good afternoon, and welcome to the Monday edition of Pappy's Pizza Party. What's up, folks? It's great to see you. That was Get It Right by The Offspring off of their 91 studio album Ignition. What's up, everybody? Sonny Kim, it's great to see you. Holy shit. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well, folks. Here we are. Monday, February 12th, 2024, 3:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the East Coast of the United States, coming to you live from Long Island, New York, broadcasting simultaneously on four platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. And boy, folks, first thing I gotta say, once again, can we even go one day without a trans person shooting up an establishment of some kind? Can we even go one day without one of these unhinged, narcissistic, sociopathic lunatics shooting up a church or a school or some other sacred social institution because they're mad about the genocide that they perceive happening to them? Then they go out and actually commit violence. Just one day. I would just like one day without this happening. Today's motherfucker tried to commit a shooting in Joel Osteen's megachurch using a small child as a human shield. Which tracks, considering that the gun that they used said Free Palestine. But no, I saw a post on Twitter by Matt Walsh, and he has said this a few times, that maybe it's time we have a national discussion about this community, their unhinged desires, their penchant for violence. And I'm thinking to myself, and I responded with this, like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we do need to have a national conversation about this. Maybe that national conversation needs to directly address the LGB community that was perfectly fine before the T showed up and emotionally bullied their way into their special private space. Because really, think about it. Everything was fine before LGB added the T. Okay? Everything was fine. They were being accepted into society. Perfectly fine. For the most part, none of them were deviants. Clearly, obviously. America was rapidly moving past the stigma against gay and lesbian people, as it should have been. And then these motherfuckers showed up, bullied their way into their private space to try to make it their own, and have been fucking things up for the rest of them ever since. Maybe it's time that the LGB people go, hey, T, you're fired. We're cutting you off of the fucking letters. No more after B. LGB. We're leaving it at that. Everything T and after, get the fuck out of here. You sick sexual fetishists. You sociopathic, narcissistic autists who keep getting caught abusing children and disseminating pornography to children and trying to gain access to children and invading women's private spaces like bathrooms and locker rooms and showers. Maybe we need to have this conversation because I'm getting sick of it. I love the smell of gunpowder. I'm not getting sick of them being out there existing. No. I'm getting sick of them invading every space they come across. Try to make it their own and make it about them. Classic narcissism. Classic sociopathic tendencies, because what is a hallmark of being a sociopath? In the inability to empathize with your victims. You have no empathy for others, so you cannot understand, or even you don't even care how you're hurting other people. as you go out and get what you want. That's exactly what the most aggressive ones I see doing as they fight for access to women's bathrooms and young girls' locker rooms. They're sexual deviants trying to get their rocks off, and they don't care who they hurt as they work their way to get it. Pappy has had enough. I think all of America has had enough. Now the problem with this take, could it be Eric? What's up, buddy? Oh my God, yeah, we're starting up hot, bro. We're starting up hot, and we're diving right into the thick of things. We're looking to piss off so many people today. We're talking about the trans shooter at Joel Osteen's church, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it constantly always being someone from that community. Like the last 12 fucking shootings have all been trans people, and I think maybe it's time we have a discussion as a nation about why. What's up, kitty cat? Let's see how many times I get kicked off a stream for this one. Kitty cat, I want to smoke some weed, all right? Can you go the fuck away, all right? I have no job. I'm here with you all day, all right? We slept for like 8 hours before. You were in my arms. Go away. Pappy wants his time now. Anybody who doesn't understand, I have 2 cats. They're very annoying. They never leave me alone. But she's just so adorable. Oh my gosh, I know, baby. I'm sorry. I know. You gotta go away. Yes, I know. I know. I'm gonna light this joint so that you go away. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. But yes, folks. Like I said, everything was perfectly fine when it was just LGB. They weren't fucking with anybody. They weren't having weird fucking perverted parades with children and dildos and shit. They weren't fucking passing out pornography to fucking 9-year-olds. None of it. None of that shit happened until they added the extra fucking deviant T and every other letter after. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, what's up there, Longsword? I have every expectation that this will offend a lot of people, but I don't care. I'm sorry. We can't keep giving inches to this community that keeps abusing the people around them. Too many of them are turning out to be sexual deviants, getting their rocks off at the expense of others around them. It's time they get called out for it. Now, let me say this. If you, anybody of you, are listening, and you are a trans person, trans man, trans woman, whatever you want to be, and you're not doing any of the things that I'm talking about, then I'm not talking to you. If you're just out there living your life and you're not doing all of the things that are pissing people off, obviously, I'm not talking to you. I'm not looking to infringe on your rights to live as you please. And should anyone ever attempt to pass legislation that would prevent you from living how you please, I would stand against that legislation.
Units, assemble! Get into position! Units, assemble!
But you've got to understand the difference about what we're talking about here, okay? Prior to this movement, when pedophiles attempted to gain access to children, it was very clear and very obvious, and everyone went, no? And now, because of the victim card they've secured by joining LGB, no one can criticize them or call them out for the spade that they are. I think that's incredibly wrong.
Form up! Units, assemble! All troops, to me! You heard the commander. Do it!
Oh heck, I don't even know what the RNC's doing. That's just another whole fucking
Attack!
bullshit organization. Fucking Republicans, folks. Republicans. They don't do shit for us. They just pretend. They just pretend like they're for us, just like the Democrats, and then nothing ever gets done, and then Congress just churns on in the direction that it's intended.
Get into position!
Gosh, if there was just some way, folks, for 100 million of us to all agree to vote independent in 2024, I'd be fine with that. Now, I support Donald Trump, but if I saw a real concrete movement in this country to say fuck you red, fuck you blue in 2024, and there was real indication or likelihood that it would work, sorry, Donnie. You could try again in 2028. But, because realistically, what do we want? What does MAGA really want? To fucking get rid of red and blue, folks. They're not just die-hard fucking, cultist Republicans. No, they're sick of the system. They're sick of permanent Washington. They're sick of watching their outriders get fucking murdered by a crow, by some fucking shitter, because 14 other assholes on this fucking team couldn't figure out how to go to the home point and destroy it before we got there.
Units, assemble! Form up!
And now I gotta fucking try and destroy it. I'm never gonna fucking get there, because the whole fucking enemy team is there.
Units,
Because I'm on a team with monkeys. Literal fucking chimpanzees. Except this guy. He's doing pretty good.
stand your ground!
Oh my god, we got Grizzly here. What's up, buddy? Here's a long joke, but a good one. Okay, you give me a second. And I'm gonna lay it out there for everybody. I want to make sure there's no fucking crow. Gonna kill my men-at-arms and make me even more mad. Looks like we got the crow. Anyway. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, trans people. Right. Alright, hang on. We'll get back to the trans people in a moment. Let's take this fucking home point. Let's win our first game of the day. Let's eventually win our first game of the day. Ooh, 3 hero kills. Get fucked. No, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, what happened to my bandage? Fuck me. You're telling me? You're absolutely fucking telling me that this just happened. It did. It did. It really fucking did. Anyway, don't you worry, Grizzly. I haven't forgotten. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Hope you're doing well. So, folks, I bought, what the fuck was that? Dead by Daylight. I bought Dead by Daylight for $20 off of Steam. I went through the tutorial. I played a couple of rounds against bots as practice in the tutorial. And I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I care. Like, I guess it could have potential for good stream material, but like the one thing I can tell you is I don't know if I'd ever play as a survivor. Because if you folks haven't noticed, I fucking cannot stand being chased. In this game, I'm sure it's been observed, I fucking cannot stand when people fucking chase me. Fucking pisses me off to no end. Now I'm gonna play a whole video game where half of it's me being chased. Just might piss me off. Playing as the killer is kind of fun. Bots weren't too hard to catch, of course, but we'll see. We'll see. Considering how much of a healthy viewership it has, I have to at least give it a chance and see where it leads the channel. fucking anyway, let's go to the chat. Let's go to the chat real quick. God damn, Grizzly, you got a whole got a novella here. My God, hang on. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, now I want this to all come out in one good block. So we're gonna hang. I don't much care for Dead by Daylight either, right? You know, I got it because Queen Angeles has been asking, and she loves that fucking game. And my thought process is that it's a simple enough game that I could maybe continue doing my content with, you know, showing videos and, you know, having ranting monologues and shit. Because in the end, once I know how to play, it's something I wouldn't have to necessarily focus on. I just have to go through the motions. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. A professor goes to a farm and asks the farmer, I see you have a bunch of cottonwood trees. I was wondering if it would be all right if I got a couple bundles of cotton from them. Farmer, being confused, replied, everybody knows you can't get cotton from a cottonwood tree. The professor says, trust me, I'm an educated man. So the professor, with the farmer's blessing, goes out to his farm. The professor comes back with 2 bags full of cotton. A week later, the professor goes back to the farm and asks, I see you have a whole bunch of honeysuckles on your farm. Do you mind if I grab a few jars of honey? The farmer says, everybody knows you can't get honey from a honeysuckle. The professor replied, trust me, I'm an educated man. The professor comes back with 2 jars full of honey. Sometime later, the professor comes back and asks the farmer, I see you have on your farm a bunch of pussy willows. The farmer replied, stop right there. Let me grab my hat. Sonny Kim, well, you were in that match? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Were you on the winning or the losing side? I hear it's a lot funner once you've unlocked a good bit of stuff. Yeah, it is probably going to be like cost money and shit. Oh my God, that team losing. Oh, that's unfortunate. You guys had a pretty good defense, excuse me, for a while though. We almost had the point, and then we completely collapsed, and you guys, took it back. Oh, do I get premium? No, I'm not going to get premium. I don't fucking care. I mean, I've got sovereigns for it, but I'll save them for the start of next season. Anyway, first round of the night, folks. First round of the day. Till me and the other dudes' shields died, and no one else
can't handle the truth.
People cannot handle the truth. Excuse me. Sorry. Some awful sounds coming through the mic right now. I apologize, everybody. This is what an old man sounds like, just so you know. Parts start to break down. Shit starts to leak everywhere. It's a goddamn mess. Anyway, folks, I think I'm going to talk about this particular topic that I broached at the start a lot, because we have to stop being sensitive. Am I ill? No, I'm just probably dying from cigarettes and weed. For being perfectly honest. Kidding, that was a bit morbid. I ain't dying. I got a long life to live. I got a whole other 5-10 years to go. We need to stop being afraid of that community lashing out. Okay? Because like I just said a minute ago, if you're a trans person and you're out there living your life, minding your own business, you're not handing porn off to kids, you're not trying to do fucking drag shows for kids, you're not trying to get access to bathrooms or showers or other private spaces, you're just living your life, minding your own business, I'm not talking to you. Not only am I not talking to you, I should hope that you are allowed to continue living however you feel most comfortably. Folks need to remember the obvious warning signs of pedophiles that society has always known about. And recognize that a portion of that community is that. Just choking on some weed. Don't mind me, folks. It's very simple how to spot them. Ooh. If they're aggressively fighting, for example, for the right to allow 9 and 10-year-olds read the book called This Book is Gay, for example. If they're fighting hard for small children to have access to that book, absolutely they are a pedophile, or they are pedophile adjacent in that they sympathize with them. Why? Because this book is filled with graphic, cartoonish, softcore pornography, disguised as LGBT related. This must not stand.
Heretics, beware!
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it!
It's fucking right. What's up, Nord? How you doing, buddy? Now, if what I've just said hurts anybody's feelings, I don't care. Think about where your hurt feelings are coming from, and then ask yourself, do you think that we should even have sympathy for pedophiles? No. And part of it comes from that particular group is hiding within the LGBT group, and now they're trying to slowly shift the way we perceive that horrific bad wiring, as if it's a kind of disease that they can't help. And once you classify anything as a disease that a person can't help having, you open the door for them to have sympathy for them. I'm talking about how the LGBT community, Nord, needs to stand up and agree to kick T and all letters after off. Because my argument is very simple. LGB was perfectly fine, minding its own business, integrating into American society, raising children and owning companies and getting into government and all other things, and everything was perfectly fucking fine. All of America was getting to see that, they're just like a different set of holes. Everything's okay. We're good. And then where the fuck did it all go wrong? It all went wrong when the sociopaths, who now fall under T, narcissistically bullied their way into that private space. The same way they bully their way into bedrooms and bathrooms and locker rooms, and because ultimately most of them are fetishists. Deviant fetishists with no empathy for the people that they're abusing. And now using their protective status in this group to not necessarily normalize, because it'll never be normal, but like just help them gain access to their prey. And through the retardation of liberalism itself, they have a lot of allies who don't realize what they're doing. Now, Gays Against Grooming is a fantastic organization, and also to point out, you may have missed me, you may have missed it, but if a trans person, Nord, is not, doing the deviant, horrible things that we all see and are like, what the fuck? If they're not doing those things, We don't care. They're fine. They're living their life, minding their own business. Obviously not the ones we're talking about. Come on, kitty cat. I swear to fucking God. Oh, I know what you're fucking... Oh, right, of course. I kind of skipped your lunch, didn't I? I did skip your lunch. Okay. When I'm dead, I'm going to rush and give you... Yes, okay. Just hang on, cat. I forgot to feed the cats. No wonder she's bitchy. She's being bitchy. You gotta wait, alright? We got 7 minutes. You know, there's always the slim 0.01% chance this team of monkeys will actually hold A. So, mwah. So stay right here, kitty. Oh, is Plumsion on the... Plum? No, he's not. I don't know then. And the reason, Nord, I'm even talking about this necessarily is because of the shooting at Joel Osteen's megachurch. If you hadn't heard about it, some trans person with like a 5 or 7-year-old kid as a human shield and a gun that said Free Palestine on it went in and tried to fucking shoot the place up. Immediately got shot to death. I don't even think a single person died, but somehow the child that was the human... Oh, you know what makes sense. The child that's the human shield is in like grave condition in the hospital and may not live. Probably shot by the cop by accident, realistically, if you think about it. Yes, I'll feed you. I'll swear to God. Relax. Hang on. Right, exactly, Nord. And you know what? Like there's a masculine straight equivalent to that. You know, like the overbrazen fucking like, well, I'm gonna fucking fight everybody kind of asshole. So like, society didn't like them either. It's all about civility. It's all about how they treat others and how they, you know, whether they get along in society. And ultimately, America was getting to the point where, like, they really no longer cared what holes they preferred. Were they good people? That's it? Great. Let's move on. But we couldn't just fucking have normal, could we, folks? No, we couldn't just have the normal, polite integration of gay people into society finally. No, we had to fucking have the whole thing fucked up by who? Letter T's. So, pertinent to what Matt Walsh said, that we should have maybe it's time for a national discussion about this. I say that national discussion needs to start with the LGBT community and ask them, number one, why did you let the T's in? Or rather, why do you let the deviants in? Why can't you just let the normal ones in and then fall in line with us in regards to what obvious, objectively common identifiers divide the deviants from the normals? That should be way easier to figure out than it has become so far. You know, last time I kept these out in the open, they got fucking murked. So we're going to... We got Xenos Global. Oh yes, the Xenos Global, very, very polite fella. Isn't he nice? Yes, we love polite people here at Pappy's Pizza Party, that's for sure. And we got Bacon Bits, an actual polite person. What's up, buddy? I appreciate your views, Xenos Global. However, your intention or your attitude, I'm not even sure. Genuine, insincere, genuinely full of hate or mockery? I don't care. That's okay. It takes all kinds. You're a free man. Ah, yes, a good ribbing. Lets us know we're alive. Nah, but good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're just waiting for our first death so we can go feed the cats. Is this guy stuck? He's dead now. But yeah, I'd like to imagine, folks, that what I've just said makes reasonable sense. That there are obvious distinctions between a perfectly normal, member of the trans community and a sexual deviant who's after children. You can just tell by what they do. Why do they have to so aggressively seek out the audiences of children? Why? Number one. Bitcoin's over 50K again. Too bad I have shit in it. I don't have nothing in Bitcoin. I don't know shit about it. So the conversation needs to start with the LGBT. They need to, explain why. Did they let them in, or did they really bully their way in and add the T themselves? I've always wondered. I don't know.
Wait for my command. In position.
Good Lord, I wonder how many fucking people have come in and left because they're so offended. I'm surprised more people don't stick around and try to argue points, because dialogue is really what's desired here. There are people out there who are incredibly offended by everything I've just said. I want to know why, so that I can figure out how to explain to you why I think you might be incorrect. Why I think you might be doesn't mean you are. It's just my assessment. That's all it is. Nvidia stock went to 666 the other day and closed there. Is that a coincidence? I mean, it depends, really. I mean, math is just math sometimes.
Wait for my command. Into position. Form up. In position.
I mean, 666 is a weird thing, folks. It's very weird because, it has a biological basis and a biblical basis. Obviously, the biological was there first, so, you would have to think then that anything biblically related to the number 666 is somehow, say, for the incorrect interpretation of something through primitive eyes. So I'm winging this one right here, and if anybody out there, has a greater understanding of, the elements on the periodic table and chemistry, back me up on because I think I have the general gist here. But so with 666, this has some relation to carbon, in that the formation of the basic molecule of life that has carbon in it is in a pattern that is chemically cis, like 3 6s in a triangle or some shit like that, is ultimately what I don't know fucking chemistry at all, folks. I don't even know enough to basically try to explain what I'm envisioning here. Sounds like a Bill Gates plot. Could be. Who fucking knows? There could be a reason that it was allowed to land on that number. Maybe. If there was, real black magic going on out there
Change position.
and it had significance.
As you command.
Does it have some kind of mark of the beast or fucking there's a lot. I've seen mashups of logos of companies that all seem to have 666 encoded in it. So now I don't know what Nvidia's looks like, but I bet I can see where you're going with that one. Yeah, I saw that just a couple of days ago. I saw it on Twitter. It was a good example of 12 different companies maybe, all with logos that had the mark of the beast somehow in there. Kind of weird, right? There's some footage of one of the old-ass Spice Girls at the Super Bowl last night with an upside-down cross, and she's caught doing what appeared to be satanic symbols. like some like very brief hand motions. What's funny about this particular one is that they look incredibly similar to the ones that some chick did next to fucking John Legend on some old footage that I'm pretty sure is on my Twitter also, where she does some kind of hand waving gesture. But then she has a fucking like look on her face like, oh, I shouldn't have done that here. And it looked remarkably like what I saw from yesterday's Super Bowl. So like there is some potentially some kind of either biblical or black magic related element to the reality we live in. If there's all these fucking famous people out there doing weird satanic like hand gestures, you know, the whole fucking Bohemian Grove thing where they go out into the woods and do mock sacrifices and pray to a fucking wooden owl, and all kinds of weird shit, folks. Weird, fucked up shit. Like me not using my Falcos at all because I'm a fucking idiot and I'm talking to you guys. Oh, let's fix that. Let's just get it. Yeah, that's better, that's better, that's better. I should eventually get that fucking mortar. There we go. No, I know it's a satanic thing. I've been hearing about it my whole life. I've seen countless depictions.
Back ready. Prepare for combat.
You're making a target for nothing. The man's got a point.
Fire.
Or I could hit their fucking line back there.
Fire.
This guy fucking telling me how to play Falcos in chat. I mean, he doesn't know who it is, but I think I know how to use Falconettis.
Fire.
You know, it's been around for centuries, and it's coded and everything, and it's fucking weird how it keeps popping up. Xenos Global. Well, the fact that it pops up as often as it does, it begs two questions for me. One, is it on purpose because it serves some kind of magic spell requirement or condition requirement for something, you know, related to the black magic that is at its core? Or is it a more natural occurrence and it's somehow something coded into reality that then manifests itself in the way that it does, but not necessarily because anybody's doing it? Yeah, we have 3 Falcos, and it's holding them all back, so this guy should just stop worrying. Now, police badge is a star, yes. Oh, 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 oh. Fire at the door. Fire at the door.
Back ready.
This fucking guy. Oh, they're gonna try again? That's adorable. That's adorable.
Fire. Flatten them. Fire.
We don't even have to be up there. We're just gonna do this and hope that enough people get up there. It doesn't look like it's really actually happening. So let's do this.
Fire.
Need more heroes up here. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I'm dead.
Defend you.
A friend of mine pointed something out like last year. So like there was, and I'd have to look into more of it because I don't remember everything about it. But there was a movie that Dinesh D'Souza put out about the 2020 election fraud, and there was, it was called 4 Million Hours is the name of the film. But there was some math equation where 4 million divided by something works out to exactly 666, or like 666.66 repeating. I don't fucking remember what the hell it was. I forgot to turn my fucking, send my Falcos back. I mean, to an extent, I no doubt we're all mind controlled, and I'm trying to break out of it. I mean, all the shit that's on the TV is a huge factor. You gotta watch the news, though, to know what the lies are. You can't just turn off the news and go about your day and not know why your eggs have gone up 200%. Oh.
Spread out and attack.
This fucking guy. Fucking asshole.
Fire!
Oh, look at these absolute pieces of shit ruining all our fun.
Attack at will!
You wouldn't need to dive the point like this if you had the Falcos, assholes. I'm gonna have just enough time to get there and dive once. Maybe not even. Oh, son of a bitch. Man, look at that shit right there. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Anyway, folks, we're almost at the top of the first hour, everybody. It's great to see you out there. We are live on 4 platforms: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. Great to see you all out there. Hope you're having a good start to your week. But the last couple of days have been very interesting. The Putin interview that I found to be rather boring, juxtaposed by Biden's rambling, incoherent news conference, whatever the fuck you call those things. Not news conference. Fucking, he gave a speech. Like he fucking met with the press. It just feels like setup for Congress eventually invoking the 25th Amendment. Also add in the Department of Justice's determination that he was unfit to stand trial in the documents case. The Department of Justice, headed by Merrick Garland, did not protect Biden in any way and declared him mentally unfit to stand trial in the case about him having, classified information in unsecure places. Which is incredibly odd, because if he's mentally unfit to stand trial, how is he still president? So that's eventually going to work its way through the fucking wheels, I think, and lead to the 25th Amendment very close to the election, as close as they can get it, because they have no idea what could go down with Kamala in the fucking driver's seat for even a couple of weeks. Then it becomes a matter of who do they run in his place. The rumblings coming out of the White House say that Michelle Obama has stated she does not want to run. That could be just the fact that that's even out there puts her name out there, which could potentially be part of the fucking psyop, and she's going to be the candidate, or it could be Gavin Newsom. Either way. And Sonny Kim, you get it. Like, this part of the fucking process, they kind of let play out. That's what's fucked up about it. Like, parts of the process are essentially legitimate in that they actually play out as we're told they play out. But other parts are not. Other parts are highly controlled. But this shit gives us the illusion and the impression that it's a legitimate, honest system of government. You think they don't have anyone? Marshall Mathers, yeah, right. Eminem is president. We're almost to that point, though. I mean, the next logical step, in my opinion, would have to be Oprah. I think if they're going to try to normalize fucking, entertainment stars of any kind. Because we got Trump, right? Like, it would have been more logical to go from Oprah to Trump. But anyway, you had Trump. Now you got maybe like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson would be the next one. And then, 100 years from now, we actually fucking have nothing but rock stars and fucking actors and newscasters as our presidents. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I like this. This is just what I like to do on this map. Leave me alone, folks. I just like... Except when I can't fucking bring the Zweihanders. I want to bring the Zweihanders. So what do we do for this? We don't need to have double ranged. Tucson Jack, what's up, buddy? Happy Monday. Good to see you. So, Sonny Kim, you say they don't have anyone. I mean, what do you think they're going to do? Based off of all the names we've heard, they can't run a no-name, though. They'd be handing it to Trump. You know what I'm saying? It can't be any no-name. People already hate Newsom. Great point, of course. Right. That puts them in a difficult spot because everyone can see what an absolute degenerate shithole California has become. It's laughable when he tries to boast about how great California is. And then you immediately find footage on Twitter of Oakland, and it fucking looks like Haiti. Folks don't realize that's how bad it is in some parts of California, okay? Picture the most destitute, failed state, fucking apocalyptic nightmare of a tiny nation that you can think of, that you've seen on the news, folks, in your lifetime. That's parts of California now. And it's a goddamn shame, but it's all because of hyper-aggressive liberal policies. Very simple thing to see as an organic thing over time, okay? If you have a nation and you make up policies that influence the way people think and live, then they have children and it influences how those children think or live. So if you have a society that disincentivizes people from going out, say, and working, for example, then after 20, 30, 40 years, you've got people who haven't worked in years, making babies who grow up and never work. and then they have no concept of working for themselves. Obviously, this is an oversimplified thing, but the point I'm trying to make is that government policy will, to an extent, also influence, regular social behavior over time. Socialist policies in general, while good and altruistic on their face, with the whole haughty notion of helping everybody who needs help and nobody left behind, and just endless amounts of sympathy for the downtrodden, doesn't work long term in a nation that has to produce and keep people paid and keep roads paved and services working and businesses afloat and all that other shit. I mean, just the extra sympathy for the criminal element of society, which has led to so many soft on crime laws and soft on crime policies. I don't understand how they don't see the direct relation between that and increases in crime. When you have places in California where businesses are pulling out completely and towns are ending up like ghost towns where there's no longer even jobs available because all of these businesses have pulled out. Why? Because of rampant fucking crime. Crime that can only sensibly be existing at this moment because of soft on crime policies, where people commit crimes and they let them right the fuck back out. And then they go, oh, that's it? Well, I'm going to fucking do it again. They don't understand that criminals don't actually care about laws. So that's how that works for them. They don't fucking care. They're going to break them. That's why they're criminals. I didn't realize we had to have this discussion. That's where the endless sympathy comes from the left, is that there's always a reason this person is a criminal and it doesn't have anything necessarily to do with, maybe they're just an awful fucking person. No, it's always somebody else's fault or society's fault, or they always got to have one more chance and they didn't do nothing, they're a good boy, blah, blah, blah. I'm fucking tired of that fucking trope. I'm willing to give people one chance, not 12. Holy shit. But that ultimately is what leads to the degradation of places like Oakland, where fast food has pulled out, restaurants have pulled out, and other types of places, like just retail type places where people need, would be able to normally buy the things they need to live, pulling out of the towns because of rampant fucking crime. And then Newsom goes on TV. We're a model for the nation. What nation? Fucking Somalia? What the fuck is wrong with you? So yeah, Democrats are in a fucking pickle, Sonny Kim, really, because in a way, Michelle Obama is their only fucking hope. Their only fucking hope of stopping Donald Trump from being in the White House. They'll never be able to commit the same level of fraud they did in 2020. Too many people are watching. There's no COVID to fucking fall back on, too. Or you basically utilize. Oh, I'm getting shot. I heard somebody make a really good point. Just a very brief thing I heard said when I was flipping through Twitter. It was like, why is nobody asking the question about how come the Democrats went from being for the people to for the corporations, which is really what they're so staunchly pro now. It'll always trace back to a corporation. They used to be the party against corporations. you gonna hold A and B? Probably not. Dems are dumb as fuck and will definitely try to steal it again. I mean, it could go any number of ways. They could try to steal it again, get caught, and then that becomes like a years-long national fucking debate that stalls everything. Because we're increasingly seeing, Nord, is two sides that are, there's a gap widening between the two about quite literally what constitutes reality in terms of facts and things that have occurred and how they've occurred, and just even on the biological level itself. We have two sides now that are becoming more and more completely separate in terms of what they regard as fucking reality. And that's problematic, because that's how you open the door to dehumanize that other side, when they seem like they're so truly alien and dangerous to you that eventually it becomes normalized that destroying them at all costs is the only way to save yourself, and that it's perfectly okay. Like, none of us should feel that way about our fellow Americans, no matter what, on either side. All of these social media sites, while incredibly dangerous and influential and whatnot, like, they still have parts of the truth, you know? Like, I'm on Twitter every goddamn day, you know? Obviously I don't just take things off of there at immediate face value. Everything is possible to go one way or the other. But take what I started with today, you know, talking about the trans shooter at Joel Osteen's church. So, like, a great number of people on the left will very staunchly believe in biology in regards to, say, trans people. Completely different than people on the right. Like, that's the kind of objective reality I'm talking about, where it's splitting. Like, the way science just agreed for centuries about this one thing is now splitting off. And that's dangerous, I think. Did we really fucking hold the whole goddamn thing? The whole shit? You know what? This is okay. We have the time. Oh, we're on fire. It's alright. I didn't even need any of my other units. How about that shit? For the people, I mean, Twitter can be the reality for people, and so is Reddit, so is Facebook, so is Instagram and TikTok. They're all now sort of pieces of the total reality, I guess, that we live in on the internet. No, but we should definitely not ever allow ourselves to be put in a position where we dehumanize our enemy. Unless it's not human to begin with, I guess. I've found myself slipping in a certain way. Like, you know, when you encounter people on the internet that you talk to about things, and as you're responding to posts and whatnot, where they just demonstrate themselves to be just such a contemptible, smug fucking piece of trash. You know, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, you know what? I would leave this fucking person out to fucking die. I don't fucking care anymore. Fuck this guy. Kind of response. Sure, I'll join him. But, like, you can't. I don't. That's not right, in my opinion. I shouldn't be thinking that way. No matter how fucking annoying or horrible they are. or whatever they've just said. Tender 344. I thought they were in Barbarians. I guess they're in Vanguard. Maybe they switched houses. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with any of this tonight, folks. It's just, you know. Feels like both sides are really staunchly trying to convince the other of being brainwashed, and that the other side that they're against is actually correct. But both sides doing that to each other, it's just circular. It's really just circular and almost endless. Because, you know, I said it before. If there was somehow a way to popularize the idea in America of a complete middle finger to both parties at the same time in 2024, where when we all get to the voting booth, we all just pick whatever it is that's not Democrat or Republican. Doesn't matter what. Just not Democrat, not Republican. And all of us at the same time have finally had enough and saying fuck you to the Democrats and fuck you to the Republicans. Even though I support Donald Trump, if that kind of movement arose and actually demonstrated itself to be possible, I'd have to go with that over voting for Donald Trump. Because a complete, absolute shakeup of the system is what we need. Don't bring these stupid motherfuckers. That's what is needed. Oh, I don't want this. Oh, I don't have enough for a fourth. Alright, this is fine. We'll start with these. Back here. Trump represents a possible massive shakeup, but he could be part of the fucking script too. I can't trust him implicitly. Did you catch the Hitler was right commercial from the Superb Owl last night? No, I didn't watch. I didn't watch at all. I didn't even put on the TV. Like, I don't fucking care about that bullshit. I heard the halftime show was very satanic, but I did see scrolling through Twitter something about that was on like 100 million people's TVs. That hashtag, almost like it was bait. Almost like it was bait, Sonny Kim.
The middle siege tower is advancing.
Sometimes I imagine what I'd write today for my dear friend.
Oh, it's the commercial. We might have to watch this. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. Just gonna. You can all watch that yourself and put yourself on their list. That was crazy. That at 0.01 second of that hashtag. That's amazing.
The middle siege tower is advancing.
Wow. Pappy is not going to get into the serious critical implications of any of that here. However, I will say simply that Pappy's Pizza Party supports the right of anyone, viewer or streamer, to have an opinion. If that opinion just happens to hurt people's feelings, that's a damn shame. But I'm not saying what opinion we're talking about. I'm just playing a video game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that. Which practically doesn't even exist in this country. It's so minuscule.
Their gate has been destroyed.
I'll tell you where. I'll tell you though, right now, where very likely, if we were going to be realistic about this, the place in America where you will find the highest concentration of anti-Semitism is going to be Dearborn, Michigan. If I had to take a guess, it's Dearborn, Michigan, folks. Am I right? I don't know. But, just off the cuff, if we're being honest about things. Ask yourself a question. Why? Because I think we all agree, folks, like the idea of hating any one group for any particular reason when they're just regular fucking people like us is kind of stupid at this point. Dislike individual people for the individual awful things they've done, but like not their whole group. What is really happening with this match right now? Sure, I'll that's fine. Perfect. Help myself. Ah, motherfucker. What the fuck was even going on there? Ooh, we hit something. How about that? Oh, they're coming from the back. I haven't done shit this round. Yeah, let's go get a better unit than this. Get them fucking. Maybe they'll get some fucking kills.
Form up! Form up! Units, assemble! Get into position! Form up! Form up! Units, assemble! Form up!
That's pretty fucking funny, Sonny Kim.
Form up! Get into position! Form up! Form up! Units, assemble! Form up! Get into position! Form up!
Just nuke it, he said. He wouldn't even be mad. He would take the hit.
Form up! Get into position! Units, assemble! Form up! Advance!
Son of a bitch. Aww. Now, I don't know if that's the most anti-Semitic place in America. I don't. It could very well be, I don't fucking know, some place in the Midwest. Who knows? I mean, I can't imagine that there's any American-centric place that is at least openly, or it just doesn't make sense.
The scent, the freshness. Jim blurted, "Sir, your scent maracas smell amazing." You could call them scent maracas, but most noses call them game scenties.
Like, I just feel like the natural progression of our society has gotten us to the point where we can all agree like that there's no point in hating specific groups, especially for like shit that has taken place in the past, you know, like worry about the present. I don't know if I'm gonna hit anything. Alright, oh, fuck me, man. Come on. Oh. Now I gotta play the javelins again. That sucks. Alright, let's get the fucking javelins. Stop, tiny hat hate. I think we did already. Stair cav, yeah, no shit. Isn't that nice? They can't go up these stairs, but they could go up these stairs. What's the difference? Well, these stairs are stairs, but these stairs are also stairs. See? But no, I don't see it all, actually, guys. That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, so you see these stairs? These stairs horses can't go on, but these stairs horses can. You see, they all look like stairs, bro. Are you confused? I'm confused. I'm still confused. Maybe that was the whole fucking point. Fucking stupid charge up. This is so dumb. By the time they throw, whatever I'm throwing at is always gone. God, didn't even hit a goddamn thing. Fucking lame. What a stupid unit. I hate javelins. Why did I bring javelins? What the hell's wrong with me? We're not going to make that mistake again. Shit's whack. Cav should have to walk up and downstairs. At least, if they do, at least have them able to go on all of them or none of them. Having it be some but not others. When stairs are stairs, there's really no other differentiating criteria. That makes no sense to me. Oh, did I lose the kick browser? Where did that go? Did I close it? Oh, it's still up. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Poor Grackle. I don't even know if he's still there. Was that you streaking at the Super Bowl? No, Grackle, it was not. I hope he's still there on kick. I'm fucking sorry, buddy. A third-party president wouldn't make a difference, though Congress would still be broken. It would be. You're right. He's right. I gotta get better at checking all the chats, folks. I apologize, Grackle, buddy. Hopefully he's still there. No, I know it. You're right. I know. I mean, I've watched lots of players use them incredibly effectively. I am not one of those kinds. town's kind of dusty. Just do what I did. Make your Jab Militia unit to get used to jabs that you have confidence to bust out the big boys. Oh, the Jab Militia. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have played with them. They're not my preferred. Jab Militia are fun though. Like I got them all the way. Didn't they get a mastery, by the way? Didn't Jab Militia get a mastery? They did. Give them a level. Yeah, they have a charge. It's so... like, what? Look at that unit charging. Oh. They're a javelin. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Mayorkas apparently says that he doesn't bear responsibility for a broken system. Ooh, another Falco map. Thank God.
Just tell us where to shoot.
I'll tell you where to shoot. I really hope my voice isn't carrying over the neighborhood, because I got the front door open.
Shall spread the word.
Probably not. Should be fine. Let's do shields. I can't do shields. Fuck you.
We shall spread the word.
Alright, let's do these shields then this way. And what can I bring in place? These. That's fine.
Guardians of the East.
The charge messes up shield formations. I should probably try it out then. I mean, I've done it, I just didn't pay much attention to what it was doing. Oh, God, I forgot to feed the cat. Oh, fuck me. Folks, bear back. I forgot to feed you motherfuckers. All right, come on.
Get to it.
The enemy battering ram is advancing.
Okay, we're back. I was totally going to do this before, and then because they were both bothering me, and then I guess they gave up bothering me, and I didn't keep up my end of the deal. Like, why would I put my shields in the back? That's stupid. Hang on.
Form up. Units, assemble. Get into position.
Oh.
Form up. Form up. Units, assemble.
All right. Well,
Form up.
we got shit to counter them. Let's do this.
Form up. Faster.
Oh, too far.
We shall spread the word.
Shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, they got me.
Attack. Strike them down.
Yeah, I keep Fox on in the background. Sometimes I'll have like Newsmax on also. Because like it doesn't make me sick. CNN makes me sick. The thing he said the other day about Biden's competency was so just like bad acting at this point. It's and it really highlights the divide in regards to objective reality. When he's like, he's the sharpest I've ever you'll ever see, and he asks poignant questions, and like he's giving Biden a glowing review, like he's some kind of fucking sharp, attentive, intelligent, calculating president, and not a literal blubbering fool, which he is. Which millions upon millions of us have been watching for the last 3 years. And just, I really want to know, is this really better than the mean tweets? Really, folks? Is this better than what you thought you were getting with Trump? Like, just really better. Can you even articulate what you were afraid of? Is it possible? They act like they don't even owe us an explanation for their fear. Like isn't it obvious? Clearly not. Why are you terrified of this man? And I'm thinking that there's a 50-50 chance he breaks the system that is fucking both of us. Yeah, that Ducey comment was so fucking just ridiculous. But they have to, set the emotional precedent. They have to, well, that's not the right way to describe it. They have to build up to the invoking of the 25th, because it's just going to be, an unprecedented event in this country's history, is when they invoke the 25th to declare Biden incapable of holding office, so that they can then put in Kamala and run another candidate of their choosing.
The enemy battering ram is advancing.
Are we going to lose A? I mean, probably.
The enemy has captured point A.
All right, we'll set up for C now.
Units, assemble! Change position.
As you command.
Change position.
Oh no! No! They don't. You do not come with me. What am I doing? Fuck. See what the brain damage does to me, folks?
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Yeah, let's just urbanize everything. Like, that's not obvious for what it's doing.
Meet Cheryl. She's on vacation.
Maybe?
Lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her chance to
Maybe? I have no idea.
These skirts should have pockets. Or
Fire!
maybe she lost it at Pilates. But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she's locked the card. Tools that help protect.
Fire!
That puts you in control. Visit chase.com/check.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I thought they were gonna go up the path.
Fire! Fire!
The enemy has captured point B.
Come on, hit it. There you go.
The enemy captured the point.
Hey, you get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, Maul. You are not lining up a Treb, you asshole. Not happening. Not today. Not on my watch.
Change position.
Have I even done anything with them? I've gotten 1 unit kill. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. Hope you're all doing well. Grackle, I hope you're still out there, buddy. I apologize. If you can hear me, say something.
Enemy captured the point.
I gotta get better at watching all of the chats at once. It's kind of hard to do. No, that was a bad spot. That was a bad spot. Let's do over right here. They're moving up just a little. No, no, no. Fuck it. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we are falling back. We're falling back and setting up for home.
Change position.
As you command.
Probably should have ammoed them up. I don't know. Oh, no. March 7th is the State of the Union. That should be interesting. Holy shit. He's so fucking feeble now. He was feeble when he got in, but now he's completely incoherent. God, what were they even thinking in the first place? I really don't understand what they were thinking. I mean, obviously it worked between the fraud and well, the fraud was all it was. Like there was nobody who voted for Biden because they liked Biden. Like that was all fraud.
Fire!
And a fair portion of people simply just voting because they hate Trump.
Fire! Units, assemble!
He's not going to go quietly either, I bet. You watch.
Change position.
They invoke the 25th and we get to watch fucking amazing footage of that senile old man being led out of the White House. He's struggling. You know, folks, the footage that millions of you wanted to see for years about Donald Trump, but you never got. We're gonna get to see your crippled old fucking savior get dragged out of the White House.
Make ready!
They are still firing, really? I fucking told them not to. Unless there's another. There's not another. Just gonna let that take its course. Alright, let's do that. Come on, hit. Hit. Come on now. There you go. Alright, I really hope other people will be on this point for just a few seconds.
Units, assemble!
Disperse!
We will guard your life with our order.
Yeah, we want to heal our horse. We want to ammo up. We want to get back in there. Alright, that's enough on the horse.
Change
On the
position.
horse. Nothing now.
Fire! Volley fire! Fire!
Nah, we gotta turn them off. I don't want to waste the ammo.
Make ready!
Oh, we just hit 5 p.m. a few minutes ago, folks. We're now at 1 hour, 34 minutes. You're watching live here. Happy's Pizza Party. 5:07 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Coming to you live from Long Island, New York. Live concurrently on 4 platforms, folks. That's right. We have reached the 21st century. We're now live on, whoa, fucking shit. Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Well, YouTube is probably not going to be for much longer, to be perfectly honest. That's too far up.
Change position.
As you command.
Units,
Sorry, buddy.
assemble.
Disperse!
They are incredibly invasive in regards to what they let you say or not say. Well, invasive is definitely not the right word.
Change
They're
position.
very pro-censorship, let's put it that way. But we all knew that already for a very long time, that YouTube is definitely not a place for free speech at all.
Will God see this? Attention now.
And we have one. No, the coming months are going to be very interesting with all of this setup that they're doing in regards to his mental acuity. Because again, folks, it's all set up so that when it happens, it doesn't break the country. That's the goal. They want to make sure they don't do something that basically causes this boiling pot to tip over or boil over. They would feel so much more comfortable if they had successfully gotten the guns. Now do you understand why we gotta keep the guns? Exactly that reason. In theory and in practice to an extent, it keeps them in line. We are out of keys. For shame. No, here's the setup from Fox. Liberal media finally turns on Biden over age. Like, this is... I wish I could get a copy of this script and see how close I am over the, like, give me the next 20 years of their script. Let me see how close I am. Oh, God, it's this fucking show with Greg Gutfield. You ever listen to someone talk and you're like, yeah, they're right, but they still suck? That's Greg Gutfield. He just sucks. Sorry. If you guys think he's funny, that's okay. I think he's very lame, but he's right about most things in general. Not, I shouldn't say most things. The general talking points that Fox presents. All right, Newsmax. Dems scram. Oh, it's gone. There it is. Dems scrambling to defend Biden amid age concerns. They're all talking about this. My God, it's all just a fucking psyop. That's all it is. What's up, kitty cat? Hello. You stop hitting the mouse, kitty cat? That'd be great. Thank you so much. Leave it right where it is. There you go. There you go. Ooh, this guy's got an eye patch. He's had a rough past. Oh, goody. Excellent. Brocky Stray. Exactly the map I wanted. Oh, lordy lord. Kitty cat, I swear to God, kitty. Why do you gotta do this to me when I'm streaming? It's so annoying. Just let me play the game. Just gonna keep this exact run. No, we don't want this lineup.
Who goes there?
Let's do Queen's Knights.
Beware.
Heretics beware. I don't know what else to bring. I just always bring the same shit, folks. It's kind of stupid.
Hey everyone, it's Joe Montana.
I'll bring some IPGs.
Spreading a word about pneumococcal pneumonia, a potentially serious
We'll start with a shitty unit back here.
If you're
Push on A.
65 or older like me, you're at increased risk. So, what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Joe Biden. His removal will be unprecedented, folks, because our Congress has never invoked the 25th against the president before. I wonder how much of it will be live on TV.
Units, assemble! Form up! Get into position! Form up! Units, assemble! Form up!
Come on, kitty cat. Just let me play the game.
Units, assemble! Form up!
God damn it, now I can't see. Come on, stop hitting the mouse. I'm trying to pet you and play the game at the same time.
Form up!
I'm trying to pet you and play the game at the same time, right? Stop hitting the mouse. Oh, we're just getting wrecked.
Units, assemble! Form up! Form up! Get into position! Units, assemble! Attack!
Oof. It's fucking Watchmen, what do I care? Trump represents our greatest chance, folks, to break the bullshit system that permanent Washington has set up for itself. Permanent Washington is the Democrats as well as the Republicans. It is the people who are there permanently to enrich themselves, enrich their families, at our expense.
Assemble! Form up!
Can't even hit one? That's embarrassing.
Advance!
I'll just walk them all. Fuck it. Fuck you, asshole. Imagine if you just, like... Like, who is this absolute shitter? Like, out here, like, just going after my unit. Just looking for stuff. Like, fuck this guy. Play the fucking objective. Lost half a unit to that asshole. Very annoying.
Guardians of the East.
Okay, what am I doing?
Form up. Units, assemble.
May it please the Emperor.
We capture the point.
Form up. Get into position.
God, they're so slow. What am I even doing? Why would I...
Units.
Be quicker for me to capture this supply.
Form up.
What's up there, longsword? Where are you, buddy? Ooh, we got horses. And an Odachi.
Units, assemble.
We're gonna wait for our troops. Actually, no. This is not an objective.
Get into position.
It don't fucking matter.
Units, assemble. Form up. Units, assemble. Advance.
It's this asshole again. Really? My God. My goodness gracious. What the actual fuck? It's alright. It's alright. Why would this still show that? That's weird. Nope, there it is. And that's muted. And that is not caught up. Weird. Alright, that's low. Okay, good, good. Wait a minute. Alright, that volume is at 0. Okay, good. Just check it over the other tabs, folks. Don't mind me. Alright, let's go jam these fucking cavalry. Did I kill anything? 10. Good lord. Embarrassing. I'm gonna go mid with this, I think. Not yet. Oh, excuse me. They got flames, huh? There they are. Alright, how do we play this?
You heard the commander. Do it.
Come on, what are we doing? Are we all just waiting for the next guy to go first? Oh yeah, this is Conqueror's Blade. That's what we always do.
The enemy captured the point.
But 15 people, all like, alright, you go first. You're like, no, you go first. No, no, I think you gotta go first. No, please, I insist. Wouldn't be gentlemanly of me if I let you go first. But if I went first.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night. These skirts should have holes. Or maybe she lost it at Pilates. But she's not.
All right, there's a little weak-ass push from the side there. You should honestly be going now.
Make more of it.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JTB Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Form up! Give them hell!
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
So you can keep the energy going all day long. Upgrade to premium wireless and you'll tap the banner too.
You telling me they can't go? What? You son of a bitch. Absolute degeneracy. They can't go up that little fucking two-step right there? They're fucking horses. They're not meant to go up big steps. You tell me they can't go up the little step that they can literally clear with their legs? Get the fuck out of here. It makes no sense. Oh, fucking missing everything. Alright, we got it. Hooray. We were in the same game, huh? No shit. I did miserable. Were we on the same team? No, we were not. Did you what were you doing? What is this? Oh, goodness, buddy. I mean, considering the name similarity, that's obviously got to be you. And they still won. Oh, wait, did we win? We won. Oh, goodness. Oh, what a good boy. All right, I'll give you pets, buddy. You're a good boy. He's rolling around on the floor, showing me his belly. What are you doing? Yeah, show me the belly, but I can't touch it now, can I? Oh, no. Touch the belly, you get fucking attacked. Well, then why are you showing it? Cat's response is, so, you know you can't have it. Like, what? Fucking cats. Oh, God. Goodness gracious. Let's move along. Duck the Departed. Now, is his name Duck and he is the Departed, or is this like a suggestion? As is Duck like the action, like to hide from? Duck the Departed. Why am I ducking them? Do I owe them money? can't all be zingers, folks. What can I say? None of them are zingers, actually. Like, none of this has any zing at all. Whole lot of not zing. Excuse me. I've had coffee. Why am I yawning? What is this? I should be awake.
You underestimate us at your own peril.
And you know, due to the leadership cost, I am kind of locked into this fucking unit. It's a little annoying now. Oh no. But it's just a simple idea, folks. It's a simple idea. A complete, wholesale, unified rejection of the entire system. Fuck you, red. Fuck you, blue. When you go to the polls in November, don't pick Biden or whoever the fuck they got. Don't even pick Donald Trump. Fuck it. Pick anybody else. And let's see how much we can break this bullshit. Am I over target yet? What's up, small tiger? It's great to see you. Welcome. We'll get some hints if we're over target soon enough, folks. Son of a bitch. Where is our mouse cursor? Fuck. Any other towers? Anything else? Can we get that ram? Yeah. Give me that ram, asshole. No, you bitch.
Units, assemble.
Super lame. I could never see that. Like, there's no way anything like that could even take off, though. You know? There's just too many of us, and that works against us now, folks. 340 million people in this country. When the 13 colonies were formed, there were 2 million. The dominant form of media was through printing press, newsletters, newspapers, and whatnot. And books, obviously. But people were able to talk about things and talk over things on a more personal level. Oh, Jesus. That can't happen with 340 million Americans today. It's virtually impossible, even with the internet. But is it? 2024, still play longbow unit. Oh, still play longbow unit. Who's he even talking to? Mr. Vina Milk complaining about somebody's longbows. Oh well. Let the man play longbows. If he wants to play longbows. Grizzly, one of the emotes I selected for my channel was a bear eating pizza. It is your homage to me. Ah, dude, that's so fucking cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pizza is life.
position. You have this position. Do it. Units, assemble.
All right, here we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going this way? We're going this way. We're going this way. What's the plan? What's the deal? Uh-oh.
Assemble. Infantry.
Oh, fuck. You are white unit. You are fucking dead. Oh, so sorry, buddy. Holy shit. Oh, get eaten. Get eaten, asshole. Oh. Oh well. How often do I eat pizza? Not a lot anymore. Prior to the change in employment status, I was having pizza at least once a week or twice a week. I've had, well, I mean, I have a bunch of frozen pizzas now that were like $3. They're pretty big too, in the freezer. But last time I had one of those was maybe like almost a week ago.
Units, assemble. Form up. Form up. Get into position.
We don't have A. Alright, let's go get A.
Assemble. Form up. Form up. Get into position.
Can't believe I almost fell off the side.
Assemble.
Hey, we got A. Fucking hooray. We're gonna go around the side again like this.
Get into position. Form up. Protect your allies.
You heard the commander.
Get peace of mind, knowing what's coming next. Left siege tower is advancing. Turn off shuffle.
We're not even gonna stop. We're just gonna. Oh.
Uninterrupted music listening. Discover more ways to stay in your zone with Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. The left siege tower has reached the wall.
Yeah, how does that fucking feel? Now your owners get eaten, buddy. What did he think was gonna happen?
Units, assemble. Taking position. Form up. As ordered. Move it.
Oh, oh, oh shit! Fuck me! Oh fuck me! Let me out! Ooh, run away, tender! Run away! You saved my tookus. Thank you so much.
Get into position.
You really saved my ass. Goddamn. Thank you.
Units, form up.
Holy shit.
Units, assemble. Get into position.
Oh, good. What's up, kitty cat? What do you want, buddy?
You heard the commander. Do it.
Oops. Yeah, they're dead. That's okay. Oh, I'm dead. What are you trying to tell me, buddy? You just want me to stop playing video games. That's not happening. I'm sorry we have to keep having this conversation, Cat. But it's going to have the same answer every time. The answer is no. I'm not stopping. He makes an impassioned argument, though, folks. I mean, I think this cat went to law school before I got him. It's very convincing.
Ready? Attack at will. Form up. Listen to my orders.
Sure, I'll fucking bring the Iron Reapers. Oh, well, we got home, so it's fine.
Assemble. Get into position. Forward. Form up. Form up.
Hail to the flail.
Assemble.
Fucking right.
Get into position.
Just gonna follow the blob.
Form up.
God, they're so slow.
Units. Assemble. Form up.
Even with that fucking like high tier sprint doctrine that gives them a flat 5%
Position.
speed boost, they are
To battle.
still so slow.
Form up. Units. Assemble. Form up. Form up.
All right, here we are. Now what are we doing? What are we doing?
Form up. Form up.
We gonna sit here and suck our thumbs and wait? What are we doing? Go in like this, right? In like this, yes. In and to the left, back and to the left, back and to the left,
Position.
back to the left. We get it.
Units. Assemble.
We all saw the Zapruder footage.
Form up. Come on. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I fucked up. There was nothing left to hit anyway.
Units.
Yes, Commander. Let our banners fly. Let our banners fly.
Make haste.
You know what?
Position.
Pull them back. Oh, fuck. Come on.
Fly.
No.
Assemble. Form up. Units. Assemble.
Let our banners fly.
You know what?
Position. Form up. Units. Assemble.
Yes, Commander.
Position.
What the fuck? I just went to charge them.
Yes, Commander.
Right into a treb. I love it. I don't care. They're dying anyway before the treb even gets there.
Let our banners fly. Yes, Commander. Let our banners
Man, that doesn't hit anymore. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed how that fucking R doesn't hit anymore. The R? I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, the R.
let our banners
Something fucking
fly.
changed about its hitbox again. Run away, Tender.
Banners fly. Yes, Commander.
Brace yourselves.
There you go.
Fly. Yes, Commander.
We have 300 units up. Daka G-Mork, what's up, buddy? Are we winning today? We're trying. We're trying to win. We have a nice unit lead here and 6.5 minutes to go. So I imagine we'll eventually wear them down. Just a brief war of attrition should break them before we break. So we just have to keep pushing and force their numbers to dwindle. Sit the fuck back like we keep doing. We'll be racing up there, challenging this point at all times. All I got left is Barties.
Position. Form up.
Oh, gee. Alright, let's
Position. Units. Form up.
get a fucking piece of arty, folks. Let's get some arty,
Gate has been destroyed.
some artillery, and make something happen. So, I'm thinking blue mortar. I'm
What is the best thing you
thinking,
did for yourself?
well, we're
each
taking
day?
the point, but we're gonna go set up anyway.
It's all about small
We're thinking
and
blue
simple
mortar,
habits
back
that
right
have
steps.
an impact on your health. AG1 simplifies your routine with one daily scoop of 75 vitamins.
Blue mortar, blue mortar, back right steps. Big fucking building.
You're nourishing your
Okay.
entire health and setting yourself up to rock your day.
Big fucking building, completely in the way. Awesome.
DrinkAG1.com.
Meet Sheriff.
Had a few games at musket, shoddy, and bombs. There you go.
Unfortunately, so is
Musket's fun, pretty powerful too.
maybe she lost it inside.
There's really nowhere to put a mortar. I mean, obviously, I'm sure there is. I'm just not really thinking about it well right now. But It don't matter because we're winning. Ooh, that was my face. Hooray! We did it. Yes, you're right. The games would always be better if the teammates were better. I mean, Tender is fantastic and kicking ass. But it's the other 14, the other 13, obviously. When it's random people who don't communicate, that's... What is... Oh, it's the weekly challenge. Weekly. Gimme. And we got this, and we got this. Nothing back here? Nothing back there. And we got something up here. Get another fucking key. And we got this, and that's right, we just gotta look at it, okay? I am gonna try and run to use the restroom super quick while we're queued. So I'll be back in just a moment, everybody. Helldivers 2. I haven't heard of it, but we'll talk about it. I'll be right back. Buddy, get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. You're not going out. Alright? I'm not letting you out in the dark. I'm back, everybody. Wall fort, all infantry. Awesome. I'm okay with this. I am A-okay with this. Let's go pull, not Queen's Knights.
Preparing to advance.
Who goes there?
The battering ram will now advance. Your unit is retreating.
Excuse me, buddy. So I got this shit from the dollar store called Orangeade. Nature's Twist, Orangeade. It says it's not supposed to be carbonated. It sure tastes like it should be carbonated. I think this product would be a lot better if it was carbonated. Should Check it out, spreading a lot of democracy, freedom, and liberty in the game. Quite comical, actually. Interesting.
The left siege tower is preparing to advance.
Helldivers 2.
The left siege tower is advancing.
We're spreading democracy, so are we playing as the United States military and Navy in the Middle East? You know, looking for, you know, lots of the delicious supplies of democracy under the ground.
The right siege tower is advancing.
Oil, folks. I'm talking about oil. Which, by the way, is in fact renewable and is not a fossil fuel. What? Yeah. They want you to think the oil runs out so that they can control the pricing. Come on, boys. You can make it. You can make it. You got this. I got a big old slab of cheddar. That's my fucking dinner, folks. Yeah. This is a great time. That sounds like a Starship Trooper kind of situation. I can kill some bugs. I can do my part. I would like to know more.
The right siege tower has reached the walls. Left siege
All right,
tower
let's
has
get
reached the walls. Advancing.
fucking get them out of there.
Assemble!
Even devils fear the
A lot of peacekeeping. Peacekeeping. Ah, yes. A lot of very Orwellian peacekeeping going on, I bet. Let's go up the other side. They have a pretty commanding push, it looks like, from that side. So let's back them up from over here. And while we wait for the troops, how the fuck do we open this thing of cheese? There's no tab or nothing. There's nowhere to tear it. What is this bullshit? I've been gypped. Oh, man, I wish that I had not hit the 2. I wish the 1, rather.
Let our banners fly!
You know what? They did fucking great. Let's just get them healed up. Let's get our fucking knife.
Our team has captured point A.
It's very Starship Troopers, Terminator, 40K, Dune, etc., etc. Oh, okay.
Our team has captured point B.
A Starship Troopers ripoff. That's okay.
The middle siege tower.
Starship Troopers was very goofy, I tell you folks, in retrospect. But like a good kind of innocent goofy. An entertaining goofy. Come on, cat. Oh, come on. I just opened the cheese. Go away. Stop wanting to be in my face. For 5 minutes.
Show them what we're made of!
Follow me!
Get into position!
I'm okay with that. I mean, we all saw what a fun, romping time Star Wars was, which is clearly a fucking ripoff of Dune.
Units, assemble!
Come on, Lucas. We know you've read those books. Or at least like the first one. Book one, though, the Dune series, is one of the best books of all time in my personal lifetime. What a fantastic fucking vivid and unique world that was created by Herbert. Definitely inspirational to anyone who likes to write science fiction.
Do you enjoy reading crazy Reddit stories? Like the one about the woman who slept with her
What even is this enemy team doing? Just letting us, just throwing meatballs and letting us do this. I am amazed.
Our team has captured point C.
Actually fucking amazed. And we got the supply.
Show them what we're made of. Charge! Put your back
Really?
into it.
Really? You're gonna hit the fucking... whatever.
Units, assemble.
It's like somebody aimed for my troops from 300 miles away. Ridiculous.
Your unit is retreating.
Starship Troopers Extermination was a fun game for a few months. I remember watching a couple people play that. Yeah, it did look like it could have been fun, but I feel like it was probably one that got repetitive after a while.
Form up. Units, assemble. Form up.
You know, Dune is a complete departure from any future science fiction world where Earth exists. Like I often wonder if Earth even did ever existed in Herbert's universe.
Units, assemble.
You know, like his universe seemed as different from like most sci-fi as like I would expect, like you would expect fantasy to be. You know, which takes place in different kinds of realms often. Why am I just sitting back here like this? I'm so dumb.
Units, form up on me. He brings us forward. Form up to me.
Oh shit. Doesn't matter. It don't fucking matter. Oh, I'm dead. But it was before his first book began. So, like, was it ever referenced, you know, like the original Planet of Humanity by that name, or was it just kind of like hinted at, or? Because I feel like a lot of science, not all science fiction, of course, but a lot of science fiction tends to place itself in a future past now. Like in our universe. Oh man, I'm eating on mic. Hang on.
Units, assemble.
As ordered. Taking position.
Trying to eat this fucking cheese. But the cat just fucking will not leave it alone. Buddy, I don't know if I can give you this mild cheddar. I think it's gonna be safe. All right, buddy. All right, just hang on. I'll give you a little bit. All right, just hang on. Man, I sure wish I had cavalry. Oh, he fucked off. Thank God. Get him!
Our team is about to capture
Yeah.
Units, assemble! Those are what we're made of!
Seriously.
Endure this resistance!
My goodness. Alright, not terrible. Not that terrible at all.
Who goes there?
On these wings we drive to glory! I love the smell of gunpowder.
We guard the Empire!
Always.
Well, here we go. Walled fort with cavalry, unlike last time. And how insulting to so many of us yesterday during the Super Bowl. Joe Biden has the fucking motherfucking balls to come onto the TV to talk to us about shrinkflation. Like, you absolute fucking douchebag. Like, you think that's the level that you're gonna connect with us on, is our junk food. because it happens to be, you know, one of the biggest junk food days of the year, with the Super Bowl, of course, being what it is.
TV the way it should be. Free. With over 300 channels,
I'm insulted by the very notion of him coming on the TV. Talk about he's going to combat shrinkflation. Yeah, right. I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you're going to fucking help us get more of our fucking Doritos. That's what fucking matters. I don't even know who won, folks. Did the Taylor team win the fucking sports ball? Is that what happened? The Taylor team with that fucking moment where the dude that she's banging is screaming in the face of his head coach over something. What? There's just so many moments of symbolism out of this bullshit. Like, that's just like a classic one. The complete ignorant, childish disrespect of authority encapsulated in that fucking picture of Travis Kelce screaming at his head coach. Is that his name, Travis Kelce? There's two Kelces. I just don't know which is which.
Left siege tower is advancing.
Yeah, that was. You saw the soul of the Democrat voter right there in that picture of that Kelce guy screaming at his coach.
The battering ram will now advance.
The right siege tower has reached the walls.
The battering ram will now advance.
Oh, it was the Buffalo Bills? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for clearing that up, Nord.
The battering ram will now advance.
The sports ball. Did they score the goals? Did they run the bases? Did they have their satanic halftime show? They sure did. Did they flash Hitler was right across 100 million TVs for 0.01 seconds? They sure did. Did they put that hashtag out there as a possible way to bait people on the internet so that they get themselves added to a list? You're sure fucking right they did. Just remember, folks, white supremacy is the biggest threat to this nation. VS Me One with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to Pappy's Pizza Party. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fine day. Yeah, they will never stop the trope of white supremacy being the biggest threat to this country today. Nope, it's essential to their bullshit. They keep fucking pounding this fucking lie home. The gate is not open. God damn it. Okay. I haven't done shit. But I'm gonna get the gate out. Is the breach down? Breach is not down. Kind of just leave them there. Let's get in there. Let's get the gate open. Let's get our boys in. The Boo Bills, go Browns. Fuck. Come on. Ridiculous. Anyone get the gate? I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Oh, Tucson. There you are, buddy. Tucson Jack. Working on it.
The battering ram will now advance.
Soon.
Get into position. Form up. Make haste. Form up.
You know what? We don't want to go all the way in there just yet.
Form up.
8 home runs and Bills took the gold. That's good. That's great news. I'm so glad that the Taylor team won the sports ball.
Form up. No surrender. Units, assemble. Get into position.
The sports ball has been won.
Form up. Units, assemble. Form up. Volley fire.
Alright, so what are we fucking doing now?
Get into position. No prisoners.
Wow.
Attack.
That actually fucking happened.
Form up.
That's outrageous. It's a purple cav unit. What the fuck is that? That should not be doing that to fucking hussars. Well, it is the biggest threat to their agenda. Yeah. It is the biggest threat to their agenda. Absolutely right.
Your unit is retreating.
Units, assemble. Get into position. Form up. Form up. Units, assemble.
Not in the way you folks might think.
Units, assemble. Form up.
White supremacy is not the biggest threat to their agenda.
Form up.
White people are the biggest threat to their agenda.
Form up. Hold steady. Brace yourself.
Exactly. Exactly right. We've got centuries of a very particular kind of worldview and mindset that has been cultivated in the bunch of representative republics that have formed out of the European Enlightenment and the American Civil War, Revolutionary War.
Units, assemble. Form up.
The mindset the worldview that's grown out of America and the European Enlightenment is absolutely averse to global communism. That's why they want to destroy it, so that they can replace our way of thinking with a global communist way of thinking. Because the people in a global communist society and born and bred and trained to think that way will love it and think it's the best, and not ever recognize that they are an absolute fucking slave and a prisoner. There's nothing inherently better about white people. It just so happens that it was our part of the world that created a couple of the things that now the whole world is fucking built on. Sorry, like, are bad, I guess. Here's money. Here's laws. You're welcome. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, it wasn't those things. The laws came from way back.
Units, assemble. Form up.
More like human rights, constitutions.
Form up.
You're welcome.
Units, assemble. Form up. Get into position. Units, assemble. Form up. Form up. Units, assemble. Form up. Form up.
From the moment you step on board Princess Cruise, it's pure love. Spend your days playing, soaking,
Get into position. Form up.
surfing, and
Form up. Units, assemble. Get into position. Form up. Form up. Units, assemble. Attack. Advance.
Oh, they don't walk downstairs. That's a shame. They kind of do. Ah, fuck it. We should get B. That's not a good collectivism mindset. I'm not sure why bigot is in there, which equals bad to them.
Smell amazing. You could call them
Why
scent
those who
maracas,
aren't
but
white
most
with that
noses call
mentality
them
are
gain
also
scent
not
beads.
liked.
Try gain scent beads. Way fresher than detergent alone.
Maybe I am misunderstanding a little.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Stand your ground! Fall in!
By your command.
Units, assemble! Form up!
Oh, here's...
Stand your
It's not my
ground!
day, says Melion. Oh, it's not your day, fella.
As you command.
Hurry up! Fall in! Yes, Commander! Units, assemble! Form up! Stand
Remember,
your
that's
ground!
why they work so hard to
Units, assemble!
import
Form up!
millions upon millions of non-white people to white regions. And there's all this diversity, equity, inclusion shit, and there's active disinterest in hiring white people and making sure you all make, like, companies in America are now making sure they don't hire white people. Like, that's on their fucking bullet point list of things.
Form up!
Hire fewer white people.
Fall in!
Hello?
Stand your ground!
None of you understand what you're doing when you do that. No, but none of you? None of you. You really don't get it. It's amazing. It's amazing to me that they don't understand that that's racism. Get the fuck off our units with your shitty fucking glaive cap. Leave my outriders alone. What's the matter, buddy? You didn't eat the piece of cheese. Are you okay? What are you doing? You bugged me for the cheese. I gave you a piece of the cheese. You left the piece of cheese on the floor. You fucking asshole. Don't ask me for things then.
Honor and service.
Let's do this fucking roll.
Form up!
We almost got this.
Stand your ground!
We just need one more push.
Fall in!
But they have the unit advantage.
Assemble! Stand your ground!
Let's rock and roll.
Fall in! Attack at will!
Nope, too far. Fucking shit. I'm gonna lose all my shit now. Because I sat here out in the open like an idiot.
Smash them!
Ah, that's okay.
Prepare to fight! Stand your ground!
Come on, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Come on, hit him. Yes, get fucked. Fuck your whole unit, asshole. Report who? Melion.
Get into position! Form up! Units, assemble! Form up! Form up! Stand together! Units, assemble! Get into position!
Oh, come on, unit.
Attack!
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead. Hey, Tucson, buddy. Actually, I'm in a group with one other person, so I can't join. I'm sorry. But if you lose any more, if you get down to 3, let me know.
By your command. Send them.
Units, assemble!
As you command.
The enemy captured the point.
Well, this is unfortunate, and we still have a minute to go.
Shall spread the word.
No fucking chance. No fucking chance, folks. Come on, step off the point. I dare ya. What do they think they're gonna do? Ain't no fucking chance. Oh shit.
Be our brotherhood.
Yeah, I ain't saving you, whoever that was. Sorry. Son of a bitch. Oh, level 4,123. Imagine if it mattered. Man, I feel so bad that I missed Grackle's messages on fucking on Kick. Because I didn't have that window fucking up. Poor guy somehow got banned off of Twitch. He doesn't know what he did. I don't know what he fucking did. It's very strange. Not the first time I've heard somebody say they've been randomly banned off of Twitch. Like how is this random person who doesn't even stream get banned? Ah, Tucson, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Tender, my friend, thank you for the groups, for the sieges. Yeah, Tucson, I'm just going to find you and send you an invite. And it should route to your leader as a request. I don't know who you're in group with, but here I am. Hey, yo. Good evening. I don't. What's Schadenfreude's followers? I don't get that. Like, I don't know what that means at all. Matter of fact. Excuse me. Oh. Why, so did Schadenfreude get banned from Twitch for some reason? And you're telling me if you're a mod for a Twitch streamer who gets banned, you also get banned? That seems fucked. Seems kind of bullshitty right there. What are you doing, buddy? Get away from the door, alright? Come on. Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Can't even fucking smoke a little fucking cigarette at the door without you coming around. We're making our way back over, everybody. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, Sun City on defense. Alright, let's do some Chenjis. You know what? Let's fucking do these. And we're not even going to care about mid. Just going to fucking bring this for A. These two for home. Come on, buddy. Come on, cat. Seriously, buddy. It's so annoying. Holy shit. Oh, we got Queen Angelus on the other side, and Corn Berserker. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fucked.
Disney Cruise Line, where magic meets the sea.
With complete control over what comes next. At least when it comes to your music. Spotify Premium lets you play music playlists no ad breaks. Just uninterrupted music listening without limits.
Units, assemble!
The enemy siege tower is advancing. An enemy siege
Yeah, they're pretty good.
preparing to advance.
Nah, our 5-man's gonna kill it. Don't you worry.
An enemy siege tower is preparing to advance.
Oh,
The enemy siege tower is advancing.
I'm old and my blood sugar is dropping. You need fuel or I'll keel over. You want that on your conscience? Oh, Tiger, do you want that on your conscience? Oh, goody. They have fucking... They got a crow and they're not afraid to use it. Almighty Susanoo. What is up? Oof. Fuck. Ah, cocksuckers.
Your unit is retreating.
Ridiculous. She freaking, gray hairs? No, they're not back, Queen. I'm sorry. Gray hairs are terrible. Gray hairs are poopy. I mean, maybe she got some kills with them, but they're still poopy.
Secure this position.
Yeah, I couldn't even get close to the fucking thing, so I'm not even gonna try.
The enemy siege tower has reached the walls.
No retreat.
The enemy siege tower has reached the walls.
Secure this position.
Now they're just gonna crow them fucking selves.
Position. Destroy them.
Got him on fire. Come on, man. And it doesn't go out? You fucking cocksucker.
Assemble. Close order.
Ridiculous.
You heard the commander. Do it.
I feel like the effect is stuck. But it's no longer actually burning me. Awesome. That's gonna be confusing. Great.
The enemy has captured point B.
I'm on fire, literally. Exactly. And because now it looks like I am. I'm not really, though. I bet if I actually catch fire again, and then it goes away, that little indicator will go away.
We have unstoppable momentum.
Seriously, landlord. I mean everything. 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 So, I'm just going to hang out on the sea point. With no unit. Just wait. And just wait. Let's see what happens. It's just not your day, is it? Oh, Lord.
Guardians of the East.
Hello there, Maul. What you doing, buddy? Attention. Arrange yourself. Nah. That's okay, Tucson. It fucking... In a game like this, it's gonna happen sometimes, big. Not everybody can be expected to get a whole bunch of unit kills always on the first try. Just a matter of who is where and when and what they're able to do in that moment.
Units, assemble. As you command. Form up. As you command. Position. Units, assemble. Position. As you command. Arrange yourself. Take aim. Assemble into position.
We shall spread the word.
Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. This motherfucker aiming for me. Aiming for me. Aim for somebody else. Come on now, buddy. Aim for somebody else. Aim for somebody else. Holy shit. Kurt Nor. Who's this guy? Who's this motherfucker? Kurt Nor. Ah. Mark for Death got me. Fucking dual blades. Oof. All the way over there, huh? That's gonna be tough.
Assemble. Form up. Get into position. Get into position.
What's up, Queen? Goodbye, Queen. Oh, that was Melion. Never mind. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Not yet. Now they can fucking be hit by shit. Let's hide them right there. Hope nobody sees them around the side. Oh, they're kind of pushing up now. They can hit right over there if I do that.
Arm up! Ours once more. By your order. Assemble. Volley fire. Units, assemble. This land ours.
Oh, hello.
Assemble. Volley fire. Volley fire. Form up. Attack at will! Volley fire! Into position! Volley fire! Form up! Ours once more!
Oh.
Form up! Volley fire!
It's a big old fight for that balcony up there. Well, not really a balcony. You guys know what I'm fucking talking about. You know what I mean. That second floor. Now they can set up Artie and shit. That's never a good time.
Only at Metro and T-Mobile. No splitting bills means at Metro we don't lock you into a contract that explodes at your first.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, stuck on the ballista. Jesus Christ.
Units, assemble! Form up!
Come on, boys.
Into position! Attack!
Oh.
The enemy is about to capture the final flag.
Yes, they are. We know.
We will leave none standing.
Your unit is retreating.
Get in position. What's your space? Ready for battle. Form up. Stand ready. Fire!
Come on, come on. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Oh, they got me. Are they shooting though? Are my dudes kind of shooting? Let's get them out of there though. Oh, lordy lord. What is this? Defense Secretary Austin back in hospital for bladder issue. Yeah, I don't care, Newsmax. Where's the Epstein list? Alright, Newsmax, you're not gonna tell me? Let's go to Fox. Alright, Fox. Goddamn remote. Went to Channel 6, one of the 85 fucking Spanish channels now. Noticiero Univision. Yeah, okay. Alright, Fox, we got you. Where's the Epstein list, Fox? No? Alright. CNN.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
I'm sick of all the chemicals in the water, feminizing our male population and making them weaker and smaller. More like women. Because if you're going to have a future hive mind of androgynous drones, you want them to physically look identical. Make them easier to control. Alright, but we're on CNN now. We fucking hate CNN, like all the rest, but we're on CNN. So CNN, do you have the Epstein client list? Come on, Wolf Blitzer. Your big fucking stupid beard. You got the Epstein client list for me? No? Let's try MSNBC. See where I'm going with this, folks? You want to know why they're never going to show us the Epstein client list? It's a very simple answer. Because they are on the Epstein client list. All of them. All these fucking shitters. How is Jim... Yeah, I'm on MSNBC. How is Jim Cramer? How does this man still have a job? Anybody want to answer me that question? How does Jim Cramer, after 20 years of catastrophically bad financial advice on every episode, how does this man still have a job? Do you not like girls? No, I love women. They're great. They're fantastic, but they're a lot of fucking work, mentally and physically. And as I get older, the more I think they're probably just worth whatever the hourly rate is. Sorry, not sorry. I'm lazy like that. I don't know, maybe. All right, I just responded to a text. Pappy likes his women. I don't like my women with penises. Certainly not. Not a big fan of the women of the woman with the penis. Mostly because that's a man. Just saying woman with penis is just a complete erroneous and incorrect statement. Oh, I'm sorry. Do some of you not agree with that? Well, that's too bad. We don't have to agree on that. I'm not required to believe what you believe. I'm required to never try to pass legislation that would infringe on your right to believe what you believe. Same for you. Back to me. Well, the I don't know maybe was a response to my mother. She sent me a text because we're getting a snowstorm here, and I have to take my car to the mechanic tomorrow. And she said, "Are you still bringing your car to the with the snowstorm?" And I said, "I don't know, maybe." Excuse me. I don't know, maybe. We'll have to fucking see. Oh, what is this? Done. Should never. Done. Why is WhatsApp messaging me? Fuck you, WhatsApp. The app itself. Yes, I know there's chat on YouTube. I just don't look at it. I'm trying to look at it. If you're still over there, well, you're probably not still over there, to be perfectly honest. I'm sorry. I do know... Oh, that's with all caps. We can't do that. I do know there's chat. However, it's not easy to keep track of. I'm on 4 platforms. Really? I'm going to get a phone call right now? Folks, we're going to have to take this. I'm going to keep playing.
Knight, are you worthy of our command?
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Yes, the old man ringtone. Yes, thank you, Nord. Fantabulous up above says, your rights end where my feelings begin. Correct. Exactly. Nowhere in the Constitution are we required to respect anybody's feelings. It's just the way it is. What does that mean, folks? You could be as much of an asshole to everybody that you want to be. It's not against the law. Don't let the progressive left make you think or feel like it's somehow law. Yes, I mean, when I was younger, I used to have a much more personalized set of ringtones and text sounds for people, and like I used to make unique ones for ringtones and specific people and whatnot. I don't remember a lot of what it all was, but I had a whole bunch funny sounds and phrases and shit. Whenever I got a fucking text, it was the handicap puppet from fucking Crank Yankers going, "I got mail." That was, but as soon as I started working in an office, that had to stop. But for the longest time, and I probably could still do this honestly because I think it would be fitting and fun, my ringtone was Eric Cartman singing Poker Face from South Park. Oh, and we're going way back. I also had the banana phone as a ringtone too, from that one weird video where a guy beats the other to death over a fucking song in their head. You remember that shit when the internet was fucking simple? I don't have an AOL. I don't have an AOL, but that is what my Gmail is. It's literally Pappy the Pizza Man at Gmail, so.
The enemy siege towers reach the wall. The enemy siege towers reach the wall.
Oh, lordy lord. My goodness. I fell off the wall. Son of a bitch. Alright, oh my god, I left Jim Cramer on the TV. Holy shit. I thought I felt myself getting more retarded by the minute. That would explain it. Listening to Jim Cramer on his show Mad Money, you can feel the physical degradation of your own IQ as neurons pop out of existence by the hundreds of thousands. Effortlessly destroyed by the sheer idiocy of every word which comes out of that fucking mongoloid's mouth. I don't like Jim Cramer, folks. He may not be a bad person, but he's a bad fucking advisor.
If you walk at dawn, dusk, or after dark, you can see headlights. But can drivers see you? Make sure to be seen. Walk facing traffic if there are no sidewalks. Use crosswalks, wear bright clothing, and carry a
He fell off into Moosh's. Tucson, no, buddy. You gotta be careful on them walls.
A message from the Governor's Traffic Safety Committee and the New York State Departments of Health and Transportation.
Give it a couple more months, folks. Couple more months or less, and Joe Biden will be removed from office via the 25th Amendment. I guarantee you, this is what's going to take place. They've kind of had to set the precedent now, and they're trying to ease the American people into it. But it's going to happen. But hey, at least the Democrats will then get their absolute fucking crowning achievement. the highest honor of equity that could ever happen. They'll have a black woman president. The fucking ink won't even be dry on her fucking signature on the first thing she signs. And they'll be erecting statues to her. Right next to that fucking stupid Obama statue. They'll be naming a fucking library after her. It'll be coloring books, but they're not going to tell us that. Please stop using gendered language, comrade. It is triggering. Oh, is it now? Oh, goodness gracious. That's such a shame. I'm gonna keep doing it. That was some funny footage, by the way. The official fucking, like, socialist convention. Please don't use gendered language. Shut the fuck up. God. Mental fucking midgets, folks. That's all they are. They got the bodies of 25-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, but they got the brains of 12-year-olds. But if everybody just does the right thing, then it works out. Yeah, and if I had wheels, I'd be a wagon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me up. I got bored. I had to fucking do something. They're mostly... No, they're not really dying. Let's pull them back out. Oh, now they're dying as soon as they turn around. God damn it, man. Ow. Realistically, we could hold the... Oh, maybe not. That's insulting to 12-year-olds. I'm sorry. This is true. They have more like the minds of 8-year-olds. They think everything can be fixed with hope and dreams and a little fucking sprinkling of fairy dust. And somehow we're called bigots if we don't fucking appease them and let them live in that fantasy. But this is my truth. I don't care. It's not your truth. There's no my truth, your truth. There is the truth. That is it. You don't get the pick. Fucking idiots. Oh shit. Oh, we flew too close. We burned our wings. Democrats are fucked, though, folks. Democrats are fucked. See, this part of the process is allowed to play out on its own. When we all go to the voting booth, we're all really casting votes. In most cases of all elections, except starting in 2016, the last two candidates, the two remaining candidates that get there have always been essentially pre-selected since at least the JFK time. Well, it wasn't perfect, like right after JFK. They've made their fucking process better. I mean, Carter was definitely installed. Reagan was definitely installed. Fucking Ford was fucking installed, of course. Okay, give me that memory hole. All right, so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to stay in this group, of course. I'm going to make sure, and I'm not running over any cats as I wheel this chair back. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette at the door. No worries, Tucson. You do your thing, buddy. It's all good. I'm not going to be able to see the chat, but I just want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. We have 8 on Rumble. That's wonderful. I'm very pleased with the turnout on Rumble. You guys are fucking great. On Twitch, we've got 21. That is awesome. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for sticking around. We've got 1 over on YouTube. And Kick has 2. We got 2 over there on Kick. Love to see it. That's great. Rock and roll. Yeah, Rumble has been a nice surprise. Definitely the second best one for me after Twitch. Oh, that's great. I just fucking tied the headset cord into my bathrobe. Awesome. Great. Oh, folks. Donald Trump. Donald Trump, everybody. I keep saying it, and I just wanted to make sure I make it clear, especially for those who were only hearing it for the first time. I only consider there to be a 50-50 chance. And he has our best interests at heart. But I have no doubt Democrats have 0% of our interests. And the rest of the Republican Party has 0% of our interests at heart. I'm just whispering so that I don't broadcast this across the entire neighborhood. I'm sure you can all still hear me. But my entire life has been spent watching these two fucking stupid parties do absolutely nothing good for any of us. No matter who has been in office for 40 plus years, they have kept on the same track, working towards the same goal, piece by piece, while pretending to be in opposition of each other. I have not heard the round pop. Are we in queue? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not lead or nothing. Let me take a look. I did just rip one on stream. I'm so sorry. Hope you don't mind. It is unfortunate, but it does happen. Nah, we're in queue. I'm back outside. Anyway. These parties have done nothing for us my entire life. Then along comes this guy who seems to... Then along comes this guy who seems to scare the shit out of both of them, especially the Democrats. That means something to the people who support him, because many of the people who support him recognize that the whole process is fucked. Him making them as scared as he does gives him the appearance of being a threat to them, that he might hold them accountable, hopefully. Now, that could lead to the first question: why didn't he do that during his first 4 years? That's why I say there's only a 50-50 chance. You can argue he had a lot of opposition that prevented him from doing a lot of the greater formative good that he might have hoped. Or you could just assume he's part of the plan. In my opinion, being part of the big psyop makes more sense to me than Donald Trump being legitimate. But I'm going to vote for him anyway. I did just rip one, yes, indeed. And I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't get the mute button fucking clicked fast enough. Like, we're all just so sick of the theater. We're all so sick of the lies. But we don't do anything about it. None of us, we do nothing about it. Because the things that we'd have to do to actually fix it would irreparably disrupt our comfortable lives. That is the simple truth of it. Oh man, what do we got on Twitter now? What is this? More notifications. Oh, something from Jimbo. Alright, very cool. I'll have to check that out. Got a cheese recall. That shit's growing. I just ate some cheese too. Fuck. Oh, Lord. Now, I was in a long discussion on Twitter today about reparations. Reparations, folks. There's a big, meaty fucking topic that doesn't get talked enough about. Reparations. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just responding to the one person on YouTube who's sorry, I didn't see. I am on 4 sites simultaneously, so it's hard to keep track of all the chats. Anyway. I'm doing my best though, folks. I apologize. If I missed your messages, folks, Twitch is the easiest place where I'm going to notice your chats to me. Alright, we're on attack. Let's go with some. See, Tucson, you talk about the queue, and it happens. It's fucking weird, isn't it? We're just going to stick with purple in this case. We're not going to bring any golds. You know what, actually, this is not a terrible idea. But you know what, let's do this. Let's do this. Can I bring the shitty gold green? I can't bring the shitty green cav. Alright, there we go. We'll go with that. This is fine. What's up, kitty cat? How are you, baby? Hello. So good to see you. Motherfucker named Killer Canada. Good old Omen Ranger. There he is. But folks, I brought it up. Reparations. Very, very difficult topic with a lot of opinions. In the spirit of Black History Month, though. You know. I would say that the topic of reparations deserves a very long, in-depth, critical analysis of whether or not, you know, financial compensation for the, you know, the crimes of the past. And nope, sorry, verdict says no. No reparations. That's my final offer. Next topic, please. But wait a minute, Pappy, didn't you say it was complicated? No, I did. I was lying. It's not complicated. All right? All the slave owners are dead. All the slaves are dead. If you're alive in 2024 and you're a minority who can trace back to slave owners and you want free money, basically, you're not getting it. Sorry. Not today. He's a streamer, too, yeah. Yeah, I've watched him. Good fella. There's a lot of people out there, folks, who genuinely believe that they deserve compensation for being black. Nothing you say to them can change their mind. It's pretty fucking wild. Uh-oh. We bit off more than we could chew.
Them. One step back.
I love losing my unit to a bullshit. To just utter bullshit. Degenerate, selfish, I want to fucking pad my stats bullshit. So I just listened into a few politicians talking on X. Elon talked in the end. Oh, what are you talking about? That was not your Cav, Fantabulous. I know that's not you. Yeah, the only discussion on that is F that. Exactly, Sonny Kim. Exactly. Exactly. And I had an hours-long discussion. I think the guy was just trolling me, but, like, it wasn't, like, an aggressive or nasty exchange, necessarily. But the truth of the matter is, in my opinion, this country has, on its own, made amends for what happened in the past. And that can be evidenced in the fact that there is no segregation at all anymore, except where black people are now segregating white people out. 40 years of affirmative action policies in the workplace and the education system helped to move that integration along. And it's a good thing. There's very, very few people out there who would genuinely even try to argue that we should resegregate. It is an insane concept. It only makes sense to me and millions of others that integration had occurred. Now, today, in 2024, black people can get any job they want. They can open any business they want. They can become as rich as they want. They can get into politics. They can get into entertainment. They can be on the television. They can become dominant in a sport. They can become president. They can achieve everything a white person can. And the ones who don't want to get a job are demanding free money on top of that? Fuck you. Go work hard like your brethren. Go achieve. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I have no idea what my intention is or my goal. I'm just kind of right here. Yep, that's what you fucking get. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck.
Guardians of the East. Stand ready. Close order. Form up.
One of the speaker's politicians saying as to why Biden Zelensky is prolonging the war for as long as possible. They don't want to admit to the public that despite all the money given to Ukraine, Ukraine will still lose to Russia. They sure are. Defense manufacturers supposedly are saying with all the defense stuff we've given to Ukraine, it's going to take years to replenish the supply. They're worried if China attacks Taiwan, the U.S. can't send the aid to help. Well, America did sure shoot itself in the foot with that now, didn't they? They sure fucking did. Should have just let Ukraine conquer, or let Russia conquer Ukraine and not gotten involved. What did you send me, fella? This is an Alex Jones New World Order remix. Interesting. Hang on. How did I not knock him off his horse? What the fuck? I hit him. Bullshit. We will watch that in a moment. But yeah, folks, we've really fucked ourselves with Ukraine. It's not going to be a good time if China does strike at Taiwan. We cannot help them. Nor should we. See, that is something that Trump claims he would do, is he would lessen our involvement in all these foreign affairs, and I think that's incredibly important. I, for one, am sick to death of seeing my tax dollars go to foreign interests. Our military bombing fucking peasant villages, and our young men and women dying for fucking bullshit reasons halfway across the world. I personally would like to see our government withdraw our military from every single installation outside of the U.S.
With the American Express Gold Card, your everyday
Bring them
experience
all
tastes
back.
new flavor with 4 times membership.
Every single one of them.
And restaurants worldwide. Terms and
Close every military base outside of the U.S.
State Farm. With the State Farm personal price plan, I can get affordable motorcycle coverage, right? Yep. Wait, are you underwriting now? Nah, that's my road machine.
Arm up!
We have no business being anywhere.
Assemble!
None.
Arm up! Units, assemble! Get into position! Arm up! Arm up!
We captured a
Get
point.
into position! Units,
Enjoy
assemble!
listening to classical
Arm up!
music but don't know where to start?
Arm
With
up!
music from the most renowned classical composers, conductors, and artists, Classical
Get into
101 has
position.
every masterpiece you need to know, all in one place.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
On Spotify.
Fucking cocksucker. Hang on. No. No what? I'm not gonna forget your video. Don't worry, buddy. Don't you worry.
Take cover!
You heard the commander. Do it.
I think that might be a good shot.
Guardians of the East.
Fuck those Pavis. Oh, this is gonna be great. Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck all this ranged. Fuck all your ranged. Play infantry like a man. I don't think there's anything. Oh, yeah, well, we might just hit that little pocket that's left right there. There we go. There we go.
On these wings we fly to glory.
These are some gluttons for punishment. Oh, look at that. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Get fucked. Oh, we're gonna miss.
Volley fire!
Yeah, we're gonna, this is too short, too short, too short.
Always on target.
Yeah, that's right. You turn around, asshole. That's right. You turn around, asshole. Yeah, look at you. You could be on the point.
On these wings we fly to glory.
Guardians of the East.
Form up! Together! Form up! Form up on me!
You heard the commander. Do it.
We guard the Empire.
Bam! Did I just assume their gender? I did. I did assume it. Because you know what? I only have a 50-50 shot at it. I had one shot left. It was almost empty. In fairness, it was almost empty. One shot left. Got some pretty good work out of it, though. But yeah, 50-50 shot, folks. There's males and there's females. The words man and woman in English. And in every other language only exist to delineate adults from children. Man, woman, adult male, adult female, boy, girl, child male, child female. That's it. Man and woman are not some new special fucking imaginary fucking thing that you need to invent so that you feel better about yourself. That doesn't mean you can't wear a dress. Wear a fucking dress. Wear all the dresses you want. I do not care. I don't know what this is we're about to watch. There better not be any N-words. I swear to God. I know you wouldn't do that to me. I hope you have done your proofreading.
George Washington, baby. Just wait till I liberal everybody. George Washington, baby. Oh, I tell you what, get ready. George Washington, baby. And you laughed at me, baby. Where they do put chemicals in the water to brain damage you and your family. Get the drugs ready.
What is this?
Hardcore super feminist, psyop Satanist, pesky Muslim extremist, communist, crony capitalist. It's over for the globalist. Racist, he's Barack H. Obama. His religion is hating America. Family out of Kenya. He's a top digital mutilation pusher. Oh, we'll have lots of blood and semen. God, don't put that in the water. It's deadly poison. Get back, they're gonna blow up 7. They're gonna release a really specific bioweapon. So the computers will make the decision. They show mutated, dead children. Half the kids on your block with autism, psychological warfare systems. Come on. Hey.
Damn right, Tucson. Ha ha.
Untested gay bomb is the gay bomb. Hey, they turned the friggin' frogs gay. And I'm not for that, by the way. They turned the friggin' frogs
There it is.
And walking around in an effeminate way. They turned the friggin' frogs gay. And I'm not for that, by the way. They turned the friggin' frogs gay. You are now a total mind slave. Splicing little babies with fish. And behind it are mad scientists splicing little babies with fish. Humanoids crossed with fish. The New World Order isn't coming, it's here. You stand up to it like Paul Revere. I'm not against beer. Is that clear? I'm a pioneer. I'm here. We got lots of switches to flip.
The fuck is this?
You like that switch? You want this switch? You like that switch? You like this switch? You like that switch? You want this switch? You like that switch? You want this switch? You like that switch? You want this switch? You like that switch? You like this
Fuck is he talking about?
You want this switch? You like that switch? Liberal, I'm liberal. Liberal, I'm liberal. See you, liberal. Spiritual takeover via machines trying to sell you on taking vaccines. One superhuman will merge the machine. You're part of the dream. Demons. They're demons. Hillary Clinton is a goddamn demon. Demons. She is a demon. Murder the Christian. Demons. They're demons. Hillary Clinton is a goddamn demon. Demons. She is a demon. Yeah, he'll say pig demon. From my cold dead head, we're giving you the Death Star plans. The Matrix in a trance. Sick stuff, man. Oh, we'll have lots of blood and semen. God, don't put that in the water. It's deadly poison. Get back, they're gonna blow up 7. They're gonna release a really specific bioweapon. So the computers will make the decision. They show mutated, dead children. Half the kids on your block with autism, psychological warfare systems, space aliens. Harvest their organs, super weapon. Brainwashed husband. Intergalactic invasion, where the country's done as a third world nation. You're in the cult, bro. There's a demon in there running the show. You expose people that bend spoons. Oh. And the midget goes, fuck you, Alex Jones. Oh, yeah, what's the species greater than us?
Holy shit. Where do you find this stuff, bro? Craziness. Now, I have my opinions about Alex Jones, folks. But the man's he's been right about a lot of things, unfortunately. Like, I say unfortunately like it's a bad thing, but like, conspiracies keep coming true. The last 20, 25, 30 years of conspiracies that all you fucking two-dimensional fucking, like, straight blue ticket voters have fucking said, oh, that's just crazy. Like, it's happening. It's happening in tiny little pieces. And you're doing nothing to stop it. None of us are doing anything to stop it. Nobody's even trying. All right. Bring infantry like a man, he says, as I go to pick Shenjis for final. Remember, folks, gamer rule 101. Anything that I say does not apply to me. I'm kidding, of course. Oh. Here's a little bit more of a traditional lineup right here. No men-at-arms, can you believe it? A lot of little pieces make a big picture. Exactly right, Tucson. That's what it is. And they do it in all those little pieces so that most of us don't notice. And then 20 years later, we're just totally accustomed to all of these changes. Have you seen those Alex Jones within 40K Warhammer videos? Uncanny and funny. I think I've seen one, yeah. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. What are you doing? This cat is making a very good argument right now for stopping playing video games and just sitting here and giving her cuddles. But I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't want to interrupt the stream so that I can hold this cat for 10 minutes and then she fucks off. Come on, you're a good kitty. It's only been 4 hours. Why can't you just be without my undivided attention for a period of time? Why is that so hard, cat? Why am I talking to you like you understand me? Anyway, we're gonna sit in the back line and give this kitty cat some pets while we wait. She's a good girl. You know what? I think I'm gonna push tunnel with my shitty unit, kitty. All right. Who's this Captain Jack? I don't know. Captain Jack. There he is. There he is. He's homegrown.
Position.
The battering ram will now advance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to hit hour number 4 here at Pappy's Pizza Party. We are live simultaneously on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. We're debating if we want to go down the tunnel or not. It's probably not going to be a good idea. I mean, I have a shitty white unit. It's not going to end well for me no matter what, regardless. Let's just try to keep an eye on things around here. Yeah, the kitty cat's fucked off. She's laying on the computer tower. She ain't bothering me. Tunnel, Sally.
Form up! Units, assemble! Get into position!
Their gate has been destroyed.
Fantabulous! Oh my god. Fantabulous. With the bit. Thank you so much, my friend. It's not a tunnel, Sally. It's just 2 short bows who think their balls are bigger than they really are.
Form up! Form up! Units, assemble! Get into position!
They think they got ripe peaches, but they got tiny little chestnuts.
Assemble!
Okay. She was giving me her classic wet nose kisses on my chin. But she never goes for the lips. She always goes for the chin. Now I've got a beard. It's fucking... She likes rubbing the beard. She's a good cat. I'm charging into Reapers with a white unit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that worked out well. All right, we have a commanding push happening on the A point. Let's move on in.
Units, assemble! Form up! Units, assemble! Position!
Hey, we got it. We're just going to move right on past the C. Don't even care about supply.
Units, assemble!
Want to get there before they've set up. Get there before they've set up. Get there before they've set up. You know, they've set up.
Units, assemble! Form up! Get into position! Form up!
Capture the point.
Units,
All right.
assemble!
God damn it.
Form up!
Our team has captured point B.
From Paris, France to Paris, Texas. For experiences around every corner, use your American Express green card. Transfer so-many purchases to memorable experiences by earning and redeeming membership rewards points. There's no better time to start your next adventure
Okay.
right now, because new card members can earn 40,000 points. From the cab to the plane.
That's a brave fella with them javelins. What is he going to accomplish with javelins?
Or around the globe. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-green. Terms apply.
Units, assemble! Form up! Attack! Form up! Attack! Team up!
Oh, all right, here we go. Oh, they're dead. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. And the other kitty cat's here. Oh my god, what's up, buddy? You ever make a decision, folks? You realize after, like, oh no. I shouldn't have done this. This was a bad idea. This was a bad fucking idea. And now I'm stuck. For the next 10 to 15 years. God damn it. I always knew I was a selfish person, folks. A very selfish and self-centered person. But I didn't realize I was this self-centered. But alas, I must make do with my promise. Give these dum-dums a good home with lots of pets and lots of good food. And then never again. Never again. Oh, no! Get me out! Ah! Oh, no, this way. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. That's a shame. I done fucked up. Oh, now they're getting wrecked. Oh, no. Fucking sweet-handers. Just chop the shit out of them. What do you want, buddy? Come on, man. Hey, we're getting the sea point. Isn't that nice? No, you haven't made that kind of mistake yet. You will. You will. Don't worry. Give it time. You're young. You're a youngin'. You're young enough to fawn over Brett Cooper, and it's not weird and creepy. What, dude? What? Come on, man. There ain't nothing you need, buddy. Be honest, I'm getting sick of yelling at the cats on stream. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that. I shouldn't have to do that. Oh, lordy lord. What is this, random? I'm sure it's just an everyone ping. No one ever actually pings me in the salt mine. It's always an everyone. Yeah, there it is. It's an everyone. Of course it's an everyone. Why would anybody fucking drag me over to there? For Christ's sake. Oh my goodness gracious. What is this? Oh, my shitty fucking chest didn't fucking sell. Oh, because it ain't got no leadership. That's right. I got a gold. Yay, I made a gold and it had no fucking leadership. Into the memory hole it goes. Don't care. Oh, let's fucking send you down the fucking hole as well. Well, folks, it's almost 8 p.m. It's 7:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Holy shit, we've got Nordslayer making a cameo on screen. It's February 12th, 2024, and this is your hourly reminder that Joe Biden is the most embarrassing, worthless president that this country has ever seen. Very likely he is illegitimate, as there is a strong case to demonstrate and prove that massive fraud took place in 2020. And it is undeniable that he and many members of his administration are actively working to destroy this country. This is not a joke. It seems to me that it is possible that in 2016, Donald Trump interrupted the globalist plans for this country and set them back at least 4 years. And then they had to make sure they got those plans back on track. But here he is, once again threatening those plans. But once he's gone, once Donald Trump is gone, what then? Once he has served his second 4-year term. Of course, Tucson, absolutely. It could have given a home to every homeless person, every homeless vet. It could have put a lifetime of fucking hot meals in the belly of every fucking starving child in this country. It could have given everybody proper financial compensation for all of the hardships during COVID. But no, instead they gave us $700. They printed $5 trillion in 2020. Gave each of us $700 and have given the rest to all of their friends in the military-industrial complex. And banking and elsewhere. Then they have the audacity to come on the TV and tell us the economy's never been better. Why is my dozen eggs $9, asshole? Correct. Redux. Oh my god. Alright. We like to play the Zykes on this map on defense. We like to play Zweehanders. And we like to play Iron Reapers. Oh, this kitty cat is so annoyed at me. She's so annoyed. What do you want? I gave you your dinner before, okay? Your litter has been scooped. Your water is fresh. Go away. For the love of God and all that is holy, go away. Who, you, me? Honestly, Falco's not on this map, I don't think. I mean, if you're good with them, you know, by all means. I need to play Falcos on maps that I know I have some kind of visual or height advantage, so I can aim them better.
The enemy siege tower is advancing.
Ooh, Brave Souls got Zykes over there. Okay. First person to get a whiff of those is gonna fucking dive him.
The enemy battering ram is preparing to advance.
Stand together.
The enemy siege towers reach the wall. The enemy siege towers reach the wall.
Oh, Tucson. Careful there, buddy.
The enemy battering ram is advancing.
Wasn't this exciting as we wait for shit to happen? Yeah, this is the best. This is the best. By the way, if any of you out there have never seen this game before, this is Conqueror's Blade. Literally hundreds play it. It's free to play on Steam. There's nothing else like it. Probably never will be again.
The enemy battering ram has reached the gate. Our gate has been destroyed.
All right, listen up. We ain't quit. We don't quit out on that field. We don't quit the game. And we don't quit on finding the World Cup. Because with CarMax's 30-day money-back guarantee, we have 30 days to win the
Fuck me. Fuck. They bloody got me. Is it better to light a candle or blow it out? I have no idea. I guess it depends on what you're doing. You know, like, fuck, I don't know. Who even lights candles anymore? Fucking like witches and single women.
Form up. Get into position. Form up.
Enemy has captured
Attack.
point A. The enemy captured the point.
Form up.
The enemy captured the point.
Units, assemble.
I missed. I mostly missed. God damn it.
Get into position.
You know what? No, no. Stay over here. We want to keep them out of trebuchet range at all times.
The enemy has captured Point B.
Moonshield sounds like such a nice person. I think that covers it perfectly. He's a wiener. Oh, shit.
Units, assemble! This land will be ours once. Attack at will! Form up!
There's nothing left to throw at. God damn it. That's a shame.
Get into position!
Fuck me.
Units, assemble! Form up! This land attack! Attack! Audience of the East! Form up! This land will be ours once. Form up!
Well, this is interesting. What do you got? Arizona iced tea is not based in Arizona. I mean, I guess that's a little weird. I'm not entirely surprised. Because it's well timed. It's well timed, Tucson. It's all the awful, awful, awful things people say to each other, and you're just like, this guy's a wiener. Oh, goodness. He's a fucking wiener. A joy at holidays. Yep, around the Christmas table while they're cutting the fucking turkey. I'm sure he's a great, great, exciting, positive person to have around. Mr. Moonshield. How's he fucking doing? Not very spectacularly. Average numbers. Their main headquarters is New York. Why the fuck they call it Arizona then? Like tea, like iced tea doesn't even have a connection to the state of Arizona, you know? When I think iced tea, I think of like the South. I don't think of the desert.
Bound by faith and our mission.
Bound by faith and our mission. Blah, 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 blah. You know, when you hear iced tea, you think about Southern Bells. Oh, you need some, you want some sweet tea, sugar? Mm-hmm. I can't do those accents. Not very good. Heavens to Betsy, it's so hot out. What's a big, strong field hand like you doing around these parts? Your name's George? Nice to meet you, George. Sorry, was it Lenny? Was it Lenny or was it George who was the big fucking stupid retard that strangled the woman in Mice and Men? I forget which. I think George was the regular guy and Lenny was the big dumb fucking oaf. I don't remember. I read that shit 30 years ago.
Attack at will! Volley fire! Volley fire! Units, assemble!
God damn it. I fucking... The second I come off the fucking wall, I'm dead. What is this? Oh. Oh gosh, I do remember that. Yes.
Chelsea, and a little thing I like about the Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is I think it's just a perfect combination of ingredients. The pepper jack cheese and that spiciness of the sandwich. It's the right type of spice and the right amount of spice. It's crunchy on the
Fucking
outside, but really tender on the inside. And then obviously
Nord just popping in out of nowhere.
there are too many things I like about it. I don't know if I can finish the thought.
Ladies and gentlemen, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, coming to you live from Long Island, New York. Live on 4 platforms, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. Moon got butthurt and sabotaged us. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't feel like going anywhere, though. We're at 4 hours and 27 minutes in. Oh, just some random EU shitter on the last team that we were on. He was talking lots of shit. Specifically against NA people. Blaming us for the loss and all that other tired bullshit, because you know how they are. Small-minded people who must find others to blame. Tucson, thank you, buddy. I enjoyed playing with you, too. Thanks for the groups. $600? I have not been paying attention. My goodness gracious. We can almost get these done. Not that it matters. I guess we'll doctrine them eventually and just see how they fucking... Maybe... I mean, we do have the scrolls. We have more than enough of these fucking scrolls to master out the spear sergeants. So, Tucson... Forget you are lead. I've said so many things. I don't. I've said so many things. I don't know where to begin. What's up, kitty? What do you want? Huh? What do you want, bud? What you want, baby? Oh, God. Lord lordy lord, folks. These cats need like 2 other cats to keep them busy. I don't want 4 cats. That's crazy. That's too much. Come on, buddy. Stop coming over by the door when I open it, because you're not going outside. I'm going to sit here and smoke a cigarette, and you're not getting outside. All right? By the way, folks, I am smoking at the door. I don't have access to the chat, so if anybody has said anything, I apologize. I'm not in a position to respond just yet. We're just taking in our usual, our regularly scheduled nicotine injection. Okay. For a second, I thought I was going to sit on one of them. That would have been a bad time. I don't want to sit on one of the cats. Oh, God. Let's look around. Let's look around good old Twitter. Is anything good? Anything worthwhile to show? Let's see. What's this? When was Tucker saying anything about this? How loud is this?
What was radicalizing, very shocking and very disturbing for me was the city of Moscow, where I'd never been, the biggest city in Europe, 13 million people. And it is so much nicer than any city in my country. I had no idea. My father spent a lot of time there in the 80s when he worked for the US government and it barely had electricity. And now it is so much cleaner and safer and prettier aesthetically. It's architecture, it's food, it's service, than any country, city in the United States that you have to, and this is non-ideological. How did that happen? How did that happen? And at a certain point, I don't think the average person cares as much about abstractions as about the concrete reality of his life. And if you can't use your subway, for example, as many people are afraid to in New York City because it's too dangerous, you have to sort of wonder, like, isn't that the ultimate measure of leadership? And that's true, by the way, it's radicalizing for an American to go to Moscow, I didn't know that, I've learned it this week, to Singapore, to Tokyo, to Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Because these cities, no matter how we're told they're run and on what principles they're run, are wonderful places to live that don't have rampant inflation, where you're not going to get raped.
Sir,
and so,
excuse me.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Interesting. Hey, listen, Tucson, hang on. I have to drop out temporarily. Go without me for a bit. Be right back. Tucson, buddy, I have to step away for a few minutes, so I'm dropping out of the group. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not going anywhere. I have something I have to take care of. I'm going to find a quick video to show you all for a few minutes while I'm away. Give me just a minute. And find you something entertaining. And then I have to take care of something. I don't know what this is about. I saved this a while back. This is some kind of speech from Tucker. 30 minutes. He looks ridiculous right here. But basically, folks, I gotta go drop a deuce. So you all watch this, and I'll be right back.
I love it. Thank you.
Tucker Carlson, everybody! Tucker fucking Carlson is in the house! Tucker Carlson!
I've never had an introduction like that. And by the way, every introduction should come with profanity, so thank you. I didn't hear the introduction because I was backstage with an old friend of mine from television who's here. I didn't expect to see him. And he's probably the greatest financial analyst on television. And so I said to him, jokingly, since he deals with markets and, you know, real companies, I said, what, there it is right there. I said, is it crazy to bury gold in my yard? And he looked me right in the face. He goes, no, it's not crazy at all. And that kind of, and by the way, I'm not giving investment advice. I'm the last person. You would never take investment advice from someone who's never had an actual job. Don't buy real estate from a homeless person, et cetera, et cetera. Don't hire a fat person as your trainer. So I'm not doing that. But I'm only saying that to highlight what everyone in this room already knows, which is that it's really a volatile moment. I flew out here across the country this morning and spent 5 hours texting people, mostly people I know, but also the entire mentally ill community in America has my text, so a lot of crazies too. But also a lot of people I really like and who are smart and temperate and reasonable people who've been around, who are my age, I'm 54, you know, kind of seen stuff, and have measured opinions on things. And I gotta tell you, every single person I texted with the exception of my wife, who's not on the internet at all, was angry and paranoid. Seriously. And these are not crazy people, these are normal good people with like kids and stuff. With a vested interest in America's success. These are not the burn it down caucus. These are the, you know, these are the people you want voting. And they were all angry and paranoid. Every single one of them. Some of them really angry and some of them really paranoid. And I have to say, after assessing their views for 5 hours, I think they were justified in both. I think they had every reason to be angry and all the evidence required to become paranoid. And so I'm not mocking them at all. I'm just telling you, once again, what you already know, which is this is going to be, the next year is going to be, I think, I'd bet my house on it, really like nothing we've ever seen in the country. And everyone can kind of feel that. You know, most of our perceptions come through intuition rather than reason. And if If you have dogs, you know this because they can't understand literally a word you say because they don't speak English. Hardly any of them. But if you're close to your dog, you know the dog knows exactly what's going on, knows when it's time to go out, knows when you're going on a trip. Why is that? Because they don't hear anything, they just watch. And they feel. And people are very much the same. And if something bad is about to happen, everybody gets jumpy. And everybody's really jumpy right now. So I'm not here to make your anger and paranoia worse, just the opposite. I'm here merely to suggest a couple of things that I think you could do about it and that might be useful rather than pointless. Like spending a ton of time on social media screaming at people. Well, obviously I do that for a living. And I would never discourage anyone from doing it. Probably aren't going to solve the problem. So the first thing I think that's really important as you stare down the next 12 months is to accept the fact that that all your senses are telling you the truth. A good friend of mine called Gavin DeBecker once wrote a book, the thesis of which was every feeling, every gut level feeling you've ever had is real. It's totally true. That your gut is the one thing that doesn't lie to you. Your gut only has your interest in mind. It is not trying to sell you a product or convince you to vote for it. It's acting solely on your behalf. So if you get a very strong message from your viscera, from your intuition, obey it. Take it very seriously. As I always tell my children, if you're talking to somebody and the person seems creepy, he's creepy. It doesn't mean you can convict him in a court of law for creepiness, though maybe you should try, but you don't need to. All you need to know is that what your senses are telling you is absolutely true. This person's creepy. If you feel deception, you're being lied to. Period. Now, you may not know how you're being lied to or why you're being lied to, much less what the truth is. You probably don't. I most of the time have no idea. But if you feel you're being lied to, you're 100% right. You are being lied to. And if you feel that something very intense and history-changing is about to happen, don't ignore it. Don't panic. There's no profit in that. You can't control it. You're not in charge of history. No offense. None of us is. But that is absolutely real. So, just ask yourself, just on the merits of the facts. You've got the two frontrunners just for president, just in this country, and there are, by the way, 150 other countries where there's similar volatility unfolding, certainly in every Western country. But just in our country, you've got two people running for president. One of them is literally senile, I'm not attacking the guy, but that's true. Maybe not fully aware that he's president. The White House is being run by a cartel of people for whatever ends. We have no visibility into that. We don't know what the plan is. We know the guy they claim is running it is not running it. So that's grotesque. And by the way, no one ever mentions it. People snicker at Joe Biden. I try not to because I feel bad for him because I don't believe in making fun of old people or the disabled. I'm serious. I really don't. I feel guilty every time I say it, including now. But it's just true. He's not running the country. And yet he's standing for re-election at the age of 80. Okay? Opposing him is a man who has been indicted 4 times and is facing life in prison. Life in prison. And every time he gets indicted and every time they tack years on to this sentence, this potential sentence, he becomes more popular and now he's winning. So I love it. Amen. But it tells you a couple of things. One, the side that's indicting him doesn't want him to be president so badly that they are willing to indict him on what are transparently ridiculous charges, okay? And 2, the public is not only not buying it, it is incentivizing them to support him. Indict him again. Arrest him again. March him out to the gallows. He'll become king. So it's literally counterproductive. So what does that tell you? It tells you that the people currently in charge have no idea how the country works, what the country wants, and they don't care. They don't understand human nature. They're desperate, and they'll do literally anything. And he's winning. So how does that resolve itself? I could give you 1,000 potential scenarios. I personally think the governor of California will get in. I have no evidence whatsoever that that's true, other than he's the single most ruthless and evil person I've ever seen in politics. Therefore, he has to come to the top of that party. But I don't know that. I don't know that. All I know for a fact is that this can't be resolved in an orderly way. And it won't be. Period. So how do you respond to that? Obviously, bury gold in your yard. It's Charles approved. But what else can you do? Well, the first thing you need to do is understand the terms and the stakes of what's going on. The big lie that we tell ourselves and that I have told many times is that this is political. This is not political. What we're watching is not political. This is not politics. Politics is a human-conceived system whereby civilized people settle their differences without violence and by consensus. Politics describes a negotiation. You want this, I want that. Neither of us is going to get exactly what we want, but we'll each come away thinking we didn't get totally hosed, and we can continue to live together. That's what politics is. And that's why nobody wants to watch it, because it's filled with horse trading and accommodations. No one exits the process pure. Everybody has given up something. That's the nature of it. And while it's unattractive, like watching heavy-set people have sex, it's absolutely necessary, and it's kind of beautiful in its way. In its way. Everyone deserves love. And everyone deserves to live in a country governed by politics, not force. You say you hate politics, what's the option? Force. You only get two options. And we're past the political stage. Nothing, that's exactly right, whoever said that. Nothing that is happening now, or that has happened for the last 5 or 6 years, can be explained through conventional political terms, period. In a convention, and I hear people miss this all the time. Whatever awful thing is happening, and I've contributed to this endlessly, you find out that someone's getting a vig on something, someone's making a little money on the deal, and you're like, oh, it's all about the money. Follow the money, it's all about the money. I've said this myself 1,000 times. Since I quit drinking, I say it less, but still. Follow the money. And, you know, if it were only about the money, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. Because I understand that. Just in the same way that I understand, being totally honest here, most crimes. I understand most crimes. I wouldn't commit them because the penalty is too high and you try to be a decent person. But when someone who is poor robs a bank, or even if someone who's greedy robs a bank, or someone who's greedy makes up a fake cryptocurrency and buys his parents' houses in the Bahamas, I'm not pointing at you, Sam Bankman-Fried, but I'm just saying, I get it. I don't approve of it, but it makes sense to me. It's explicable. If people do something for power,
Grackle.
I understand it. You cheat in an election.
Tell me you're still there, Grackle. I missed you again.
I'm just telling you. Well, you want to run things. You want to be in charge. I get it. The lust for power is ugly. It's a sin. But it's certainly not foreign to anybody who's alive.
There you are.
It's totally recognizable. That's not what's happening. What's happening is bad behavior for its own sake. There is no upside to the great trends of our age. There's no upside to pushing transgenderism on kids, period. None. Not for the kid, not for the society at large, not for the parents who will never have grandchildren. There's no upside. So why are they doing that?
It's going pretty good, Grackle. You know, some wins, some losses. I'm so sorry that I missed your first messages before. I had the Grackle window. I had the Kick chat window overlaid by something else, so I didn't see it. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
You got to figure there's some percentage of the population who, you know, decides I want to switch genders.
Tucson Jack, by the way, if you're still out there, let me know when you're out, and I can rejoin at any time. Looks like you might have left the chat, though.
We've had that. That's a long-standing thing, but it involved, you know, 1/100 of 1% of the population. If 40% of like the girls in your kid's 8th grade class identify as non-binary, that's being pushed on them. That's not an organic conclusion they have reached. That is someone has decided to tell them that there are more than two sexes, and of course there aren't. But why is that person doing it? Is it really a conspiracy from gender clinics? I mean, maybe to some extent, but it's bigger than that. What you're seeing is evil done for its own sake. Hurting people done for the sake of hurting people. That's exactly what you're seeing. When you see a war like the war in Ukraine, and I think, and I have always thought since day one that good people can have differing views on that. I have my own views. I don't expect anyone else to share them. I don't attack anyone for not having my views. I've certainly been attacked for my views, but I think decent people can come to any variety of conclusions. But in the end, no one really benefited, actually, from that war. No one benefited. I saw a video today of the latest class of Ukrainian army recruits. They were older than I am. And I'm pretty freaking old, close to death. And these guys were at least as old and much closer to death. And by their faces, you knew they knew it. They looked miserable. This is a country that's run out of men, and they're not going to win. So, you know, people win or lose wars. I get it. You make a bad bet. You think this is going to work. It doesn't. I understand that. I've done it many times. But for American policymakers, for Janet Yellen, the Treasury Secretary, to announce yesterday that we must continue this war, what is that? A war with no hope of winning? When the best possible outcome is a generation of grandfathers get slaughtered? What? Because why? What you're looking at is someone who is thrilled, and I mean Janet Yellen, our Treasury Secretary specifically, who is thrilled by the prospect of people dying. Death is an inherent good. You're watching death worship. That's exactly what that is. Make no mistake. And I'm not attacking anyone who's for Ukraine or Zelensky. That's not what I'm saying. I'm merely saying at this point, right now, if you're rational at all, and you take 10 minutes to read about it, there's no other outcome other than prolonged human suffering, period. And if you're endorsing that, you have to ask why.
Sadly, I have not. But I'll tell you this, Grackle. With all the extra time that I have on my hands, I really hope to be showing that real soon. For everybody on the other platforms, though, I'm referring to a maiden voyage, first playthrough ever of Fallout New Vegas, folks. I have done a playthrough of Fallout 3, however, not to the end. That does need to be done to the end. And New Vegas is next on the list.
And then there's the question of lying. And the question of lying, since I'm in the media, though I don't admit it very often anymore. Well, I guess now I'm unemployed, but I was in the media. It's a big question. I mean, when I started in this business, following my father, who was in this business, in 1991, there was really just kind of one, well, the unspoken rule was have an interesting life and learn how to tell a story at dinner and, you know, don't pass out till you get home. But the explicit rule in journalism really was just one, was to tell the truth.
I did, Grackle. I bought Dead by Daylight.
We're in the truth business, that's it. And of course we get it wrong. When we get it wrong, we admit it. The basic requirement of like seeking the truth is admitting when you don't find it, right? That's how you know an honest person, when he admits he was wrong. And if you're dealing with people who never admit they're wrong, you're dealing with liars. So there have always been liars, and there always will be. But what we're seeing now is very, very different. Because the kinds of lies, there are two things that make it different. The kinds of lies that we're hearing are not conventional lies at all. They're the inversion of the truth. They're the exact opposite. They're the mirror image of what is true. And anyone who has kids knows exactly what I'm talking about. All kids lie. This is how you know it's inherent to the human condition. All kids lie. Even your beloved little Dylan, he lies, okay? But they lie in a very specific way. So you come down for breakfast, you open the cabinet, and like half the Oreos are gone. And you say, Dylan, did you eat an Oreo? And he's like, oh, no. You ate an Oreo, didn't you? Yeah, just one. Dylan, there are 12 Oreos gone. Well, maybe 2. You get it. He's lying. He knows he's lying. He's ashamed of what he did. He's trying to hide it. You caught him. He's doubly ashamed you caught him. And so he's trying to hedge a little bit. It's not as bad as you think. I'm not that bad. A person only ate 2 and didn't eat 12. And instead of, smacking him and saying, you liar, you get it, right? If Dylan worked in the Biden administration, he would stare right in your eyes and smile and say, I didn't eat any Oreos. You did. You ate the Oreos. You ate the Oreos. And he would be so calm and unperturbed and so certain of your guilt that in your mind you would think, shit, did I eat the Oreos? Maybe I did. Maybe I sleptwalked. Because we're not used to dealing with people who can lie without guilt. That's why the polygraph works. And everyone lies about the polygraph. Irony of ironies, they lie about the lie detector test. They're like, oh, it's not admissible in court. It doesn't work. Oh, it certainly does work. No, it's not admissible in court. I don't know why, but if you work for a big company or CIA or DOD, or if you work for any organization where telling the truth is a high-stakes matter, they will polygraph you. And if you've ever been polygraphed, you know how effective it is. And it's effective because people don't like to lie. They do
Like
it
Grand
because
Glory.
they have to because they're hiding the truth about themselves. I get it. But they don't like it. And something in your body, literally in your body, rebels against lying. You tell a lie, your palms will sweat involuntarily, your heart rate will increase, and you will breathe more quickly. And that's what they're measuring. So they know you're lying. So it takes a very rare person to lie in the way that we're being lied to. And it takes a very rare moment to see lying at this scale. But the final fact that makes this moment different is they're not just lying, they hate the truth. They're offended by things purely because they are true, even when they don't possibly threaten anyone. I saw this today.
It's a horror game, Grackle, and basically it's a game of 4 survivors having to escape from a killer. And players can play either as one of the 4 survivors or play as the killer. And they got all these different maps, and the general idea is that the maps have a couple of exits powered by generators, and the survivors have to run around and fix the generators so that they can power the doors to get out. All the while, the killer is running around trying to capture them and hook them on a big-ass fucking hook where some entity will appear and then suck their life energy out or some shit like that. It's all right. You know, I mean, it has a very big following on Twitch, very healthy viewership, which is kind of why I got it. But I haven't streamed it yet.
Somebody sent me a piece. There's a group called Media Matters, which is it's a censorship organization by Soros and a lot of other people who hate Western civilization, designed to prohibit people from saying certain things. Well, the things that they're prohibiting people from saying are 100% true, and that's why they're prohibiting it. Somebody sent me a piece today where Media Matters attacked a guy for suggesting that our historical timelines were wrong, and there had in fact been advanced civilizations in earlier moments in time, and that they had been eliminated somehow through climactic events, through natural disasters, and that we're not aware of them in any detail. Well, that's a really interesting hypothesis. I have no idea if it's true. It kind of seems to be true. I'm not emotional about it either way. I'd like to learn more because I think it's really interesting. We have no idea how the pyramids were built, for example. How can we not know that? We sent a man to the moon, and you can't replicate the technology that created the pyramids? You don't even have a good guess as to how they were built? We don't. We don't even know when they were built. Those are facts. So a normal, curious person would say, well, why don't we know that? And what does it tell us about ourselves and about the past that we don't know? That's what I would think people would ask. They were attacking this guy for asking that question. And I was like, why would Media Matters care about your opinions on the pyramids? Why do they care? Or whether they were big civilizations in Illinois 10,000 years ago, which there were, by the way, that used metal. Amazing. But why would anyone care? Well, they care because that's true. That is just true. And the current version of history that we've been told is not only incomplete, it's just wrong. It's just flat out wrong. Now, I don't know what the truth is. I don't know what it means, and I would never claim to. But I know that what I learned as a kid is wrong. And so it is much closer to the truth to say we have no freaking idea how they built the pyramids, and that's kind of amazing. And Media Matters was offended. Now, why were they offended? They were offended purely because it was true. And that is across the board the case. Every person, and I just by happenstance, nature of my job, know like 80% of the people who have been canceled, which is to say had their lives destroyed by the censors. And I can't think of a single case where someone was destroyed for telling the truth. And for lying, rather. For lying. There's no penalty for lying. If they had lied, if they repeated whatever dumb slogan they were told to repeat, whatever, we're in a climate crisis, diversity is our strength, or whatever. Whatever the approved script is, if they just read it like a good little robot, they would have ascended the ladder at NBC News. They wouldn't be living in their weekend house. But they didn't. What they did was they told the truth. And that is the case everywhere. And if you don't believe me, look back and do it when there's no one else around because everyone's afraid even to have unapproved things. But go through like the last 15 famous people who are canceled for saying the wrong thing. And ask yourself, is the thing they said wrong? You may not agree with it. It may offend you. Some of the things people get canceled for are kind of offensive, in my opinion. But that's not the measure. The measure always and everywhere has to be in a free society, in an honest society, in a decent society. Is it true? Truth has to be a defense. And it used to be our first defense. You would say, well, in fact, there was a guy who used to say facts don't care about your feelings. Changed his views on that recently, but that remains true. The facts matter most, and even more important than the facts, the truth of the facts. What do they mean? That's the most important thing. And it used to be you could say, well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I always say to my children, never tell the truth about other people in their presence because it can really hurt them. I told my kids to lie. The only lies that hurt people are the true ones. The only attacks. Don't call a fat girl fat. That's cruel. But in the end, that's a function of politeness. I was telling my children to be polite, to care about the feelings of others, which I think is super important. But as a legal matter and a cultural matter, you cannot punish people for telling the truth, period. Or else you become an empire of lies. In every sense, both in a literal sense and in a spiritual sense. That is just true. And if you are governed by people who actively hate the truth and who lie for the sheer animal thrill of doing so, you are living in a dark time under very dark people. And the stakes are the ultimate stakes. It's not about who gets elected. It's about what happens to the world in your soul. And so my advice, what can you do about that? It's a very action-oriented, practical country. So people are always like, well, what can you do? I have no freaking idea what you can do. Write your
Oh, fuck me. Come on, man.
Go to your school board meeting, you're going to get arrested. I think you should do it anyway. I think you should tell the truth anyway. I think the only way to stay alive and fully human in a moment like this is to resolve that you are going to tell the truth in every and all circumstances. If you can't say it out loud, stay silent. It's going to hurt the feelings of someone you love. That's an absolutely justifiable reason to be quiet. But in every other circumstance, whether you're standing in carpool line with all the fashionable ladies in your neighborhood at the stupid private school, no offense, I sent my kids to one too. I hate them. Or whether you're at a dinner party, or whether your wife's friends are over in their SoulCycle outfits talking about something and you disagree, there's a way to do it. You can be gentle, you can be empathetic, and you always should be. But you should never allow yourself to repeat anything that you know is not true. That will destroy you. That is the mark not of a free man or a citizen, but of a slave. That is the difference between freedom and slavery, is the right to say what you actually think. That is the line. And anyone who is trying to force you to lie is A, your enemy, and B, believes that you are subhuman. Because that's not the way you treat adults. By definition, you have to deal with adults. They may have different views, different interests, different goals, and you have to contend with them through the aforementioned process of politics, through negotiations. I want this, you want that. Let me convince you. You are not allowed to say to a free adult citizen, shut up, you must do this. Under no circumstances can you do that. You can't do that in the middle of a pandemic. You can't do that in the middle of a war. You can't do that under any circumstances, or else you are no longer a citizen, you are a slave. And worse than that, you have degraded yourself. And that's the real cost. Clearly the people who run things see the rest of us as slaves. That's obvious to me. I can't imagine it could be more obvious. It's crystal clear. They don't seek consensus. They're not interested in the public's opinion. The overlap between the list of things that people care about in this country and the list of things that Congress and the White House actually do, there's none. There's no overlap at all. And by the way, this is not my opinion. This is Gallup public opinion poll. Go look at the last 10 Gallup polls on what Americans care about and compare those to the policy priorities of your government. They're not the same. They don't care what you think. They're not interested in what you think. It's publicly available information. They're not reading it because they don't want to, because it doesn't matter to them. They're in charge, you're not. So the truth is, it's very hard to fight that. I'm not exactly sure how, but I know that it begins with the strength inside you. If you are weak, you will never prevail. And that explains their determined effort to make you weak by feeding you poisonous garbage, by trying to make you take medicine that is not at all medicine, by their insistence that you shut up and hate yourself, by their claim that your children are not your own. They have no interest in you having dignity. In fact, your dignity and strength is a threat to them. That's why they closed the gyms and kept the weed dispensaries open. That's why the churches were shut down, but the strip bars weren't. And I'm not attacking strip bars in Vegas. I'm merely saying, what is that? And of course, it's a determined, systematic effort to weaken the population in order to limit their resistance to what they plan for us. Obviously, oh, you're a conspiracy nut. No, I just have lived here for the last 4 years. And that just could not be more obvious. And so I'm not calling for armed insurrection. I hope it doesn't get to that. I'm calling instead for a population that becomes stronger inside. And also outside. Physically stronger. I think that's worth it. But it's more than that. It's retaining your dignity and your self-respect. And by the way, when you allow people to lie to you without saying anything, when you're too afraid because of whatever you're trying, I've been there, I had 4 kids young, and I've been fired a bunch. You may have heard.
Yes, they are.
Not the first time I've been fired at all. And I had to sell my house because I ran out of money. I'm not, not doing the woe is me thing. I'm just saying, that happens. It's not the worst thing. It's fine, actually, as long as you're married to someone who can handle it. And if you're not, that's probably your fault. You should try harder to explain it, rally the troops at home. But the point is, getting fired, being unpopular, maybe even getting arrested, those are not the worst things that can happen to you. The worst thing that can happen to you is becoming a slave inside. And I will quote the great Jimmy Cliff. I would rather be a free man in my grave than live as a puppet or a slave. And I think we should all want that. And it's not hard, actually. You don't need to, start a rebellion or order ammo on the internet, though you should. LuckyGunner.com. But, no, it's much more fundamental than that. Don't let them take your dignity. And your dignity is rooted in your sense of self as a free person. I'm a free person. You may not do that to me. You don't have to shout. I'm not going to do that. And there's literally nothing you can do to make me do that. I don't want to be killed, but I'm willing to be. Because I don't want to live like that. In fact, I won't, and I've already decided. And if you actually make that decision, and if you mean it, a couple of things will happen. The first thing that will happen is that your marriage will improve, especially if you're a man. No woman, and I know there are women, I don't have my glasses on, but I know there are women here. No woman wants to be married to a man who will take that kind of abuse. I'm sorry, just doesn't. There's no woman who wants that. No, it's true. And most of them are pretty nice, and so they won't say anything about it. But their respect for you will diminish, and why wouldn't it? And the same with your children. Same with your children. So that's the first thing that's going to happen. And the second thing that happens is the more you tell the truth, the stronger you become. And you can feel the change happening inside. And you don't have to believe in the supernatural. I happen to. But you don't even have to understand, and I don't really understand where that comes from or why, where that power emanates from. But I've experienced it, and anyone who has told the truth experiences it too, instantly. In the same way that lying and crappy behavior and being drunk all the time, I've been there too, makes you weaker, telling the truth makes you stronger, and you can feel it. It's like a superpower. Did I just do that? And other people can feel it too. They can smell it. Dogs can smell it. The person who tells the truth is strong. Other people respect the strong. And then it just increases from there. And the third thing that happens over time, if you tell the truth persistently, quietly, gently, politely, not spray painting it on buildings, just no, in a dignified way, no, I'm not doing that, sorry. And here's why. If you're interested, I'll tell you, but I'm a free man and I'm not doing that, ever. The third thing that happens if you adopt that posture is that they will back off. Because liars are weak. They are weak and afraid. They can't even admit that the president's senile. They are hiding behind a facade of lies. But the operative word, the verb in that sentence is hiding. They're hiding. Who hides? Weak people hide. Scared people hide. People who can't stand sunlight hide. That's who hides, and that's exactly what they're doing. They are weak, and they are afraid of the population. And I'm sad to say the population has given them very little reason to be afraid. But they're still afraid because they know they're doing wrong. They know they're serving lies. They know nothing they do or say is justifiable, can withstand scrutiny. And on some animal level, they are terrified of the day that the average person, not some stupid talk show host, but the average person who works at some big dopey company and shuffles to work every day in some pod with a drop ceiling and fluorescent lighting, that guy is gonna be like, nope, I'm not going along with it, sorry. I'm not going to the DEI meeting today, because I don't think you should discriminate people on the basis of their race. How's that? Because it's immoral, actually. And we've got a monument on the mall that shows that it's immoral. It's to Martin Luther King. And that was his core message. We're not going to discriminate against people on the basis of their skin color, period, for any reason. It's always wrong. This is immoral. I'm not participating. If enough people do that and things like it, this whole nonsense will end immediately. That's the one thing they can't handle. You don't have to take to the streets. You don't have to take Saturday off to hold a candle, carry some stupid spray-painted sign on a bed sheet. All you need to do is tell the HR lady, I'm opting out, and here's why. And I hope you will. Thank you.
Alrighty. Good old Tucker Carlson. I forgot what that one was all about, folks. I forgot what that was all about. But you know, I'm glad I showed it. Considering some of the things we've been talking about in regards to truth and objective reality and the corrupt satanic pedophiles that run our government.
Units, assemble!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that come out of left field? You weren't aware that our government is run by people who worship Satan and are pedophiles? Well, this first time for everybody. Welcome to reality.
Units, assemble!
Juicy Doge. So fucking juicy.
For battle! Bravo! Yes, Commander. Ready? For battle! Stand to! Prepare to fight!
Capture the point.
Ready? Stand to!
Alrighty, we're down to a little over a minute. I think probably going to win this one. You know, just kind of got a hunch. Yeah, 300 unit lead. We fucking got this shit. Queen Angeles, oh my God, what's going on? Good evening and welcome. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mira C. L. Flosky, como siempre no eso nada todo el partida. Yeah, I don't know what it is. El Flosky carreado siempre. Me neferia blowjob. Fuck. Oh my goodness. There it is. We ain't got no keys. We don't care. 8 unit kills? That's all I got that whole round? My God. Oh, Christ. I'm sorry. We got a big old snowstorm coming in, folks. It hasn't started coming down yet, but if anything, it'll be starting by morning or at some point overnight. Should be the last snowstorm of winter. very likely. Are you reading a chat message in Twitch or going insane? Grackle. I was probably reading something in chat. Oh gosh, there is a way, but I don't know how. I've seen it on other streams. Sorry. I mean, have you appealed your Twitch ban? It doesn't make any sense that you got banned. I mean, you didn't do anything, as far as I know. I mean, unless you did do something that you know and just aren't saying it, like. But if you definitely haven't done anything, instant rejected. Well, fuck. I mean, keep putting them in. Keep putting the requests in then, I'd say. Because that's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit right there. You should not be banned from Twitch. That's just ridiculous.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Kind of fucking pigeonholed into bringing men at arms once again. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick test of something. Let's do that there. Let's do that there. And let's do this here. Alright, YouTube shows up there. Kick does not show up, and Rumble does not show up. I wonder why. Weird. Yeah, they are laying off staff, Crackle. That is correct. I don't know what's going on there either. It's fucked up. There is a way to get chat on my main screen. It would be probably kind of tiny, but I know that other streamers have used overlays that do that. So I'm going to get that figured out. Very likely, unfortunately, it won't be tonight, but I promise, in future streams, we're going to get that going. And in the meantime, just keep messaging them. I mean, if you don't, honestly though, Grackle, if you're not a streamer, then I would just make a new login, new account. If only just to have temporary access to, to Twitch and, the various streamers that you like to watch. Oh, let's bring them now. That wall's gonna go down any second.
Your unit is retreating.
Cavalry, wait for my command. Form up. All troops form up. Form up. Fall in. Cavalry, wait for my command.
Oh, there you go. Well, then I guess it. Oh, no. 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 No.
towers reach the walls.
It's a shame that Kick doesn't have more, more going on. It's definitely the slowest out of the four.
The right siege tower.
You made it just for my account, my channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll get to grow it there, and there will be more people chatting there and whatnot eventually one day. If Kick ever fucking takes off.
Guardians of the East.
This is Hits 2024. All your favorite songs and hot new releases updated every week. Featuring Dua Lipa, Jack Harlow.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna fucking...
Teddy Swift.
We gonna get into this breach or what?
Tiesto, and many more. The biggest stars.
Yeah, it's definitely a dead category. Every single one of my VODs on Kick that gets saved to the same fashion as Twitch has 0 views. Meaning not a single person has looked at them after the live stream ended.
Well, you gotta learn something. All troops form up.
Money back guaranteed for the
Cavalry,
win. Card
wait for my command.
up to 15
Form
miles.
up.
Visit CarMax.com for details.
Fall in. Get into position. All troops form up. Form up. Cavalry, wait for my command. Form up. Position. You heard the commander. Do it. All troops form up. Fall in.
Oh, Jesus. Of course it would be a fucking stupid chain dart. Of course it would be a... Well, the chain dart didn't kill me, and that's what counts.
Units, assemble.
Oh yeah, every one of my VODs gets a couple of 100 views. Even the VODs on Rumble are getting like 100, 200, 300 views after live stream. I don't know why. I don't know like how that happens or why, but I ain't asking questions necessarily. I'm like, all right, well let's roll with it. Unless that view count represents the view while it was live, which would make no sense for Kick though, because I know that there have been viewers, so it shouldn't say 0.
Form up. Form up. Hold still.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. A lot of rabble, rabble, rabble. We're just gonna go up the fucking the tower.
Units, assemble. Get into position.
Going through the gate is never a good idea.
Units, assemble.
I'm kind of retarded.
I'm incredibly retarded. I have massive brain damage. What are you talking about? Kind of retarded.
Form up. Get into position. Form up. Attack. Units, assemble.
I am Sling Blades levels of retarded here, folks. Sling Blade levels. That's what I'm talking about.
Faster. Get moving. Do it. It's harvest time. Form up. Shields up. Get moving.
Sling Blade levels. Mhm. I like them French fried taters. Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. I think you talk too much. Sling Blade was a movie from the early 90s where Billy Bob Thornton played a mentally handicapped guy who spent his whole life in a mental institution, and then he leaves the mental institution and he gets taken in by a family. And that family consists of a woman with her child and her boyfriend, and the boyfriend is abusive to the fucking son. And at the end of the movie, Carl, the Sling Blade character, willingly gets himself sent back to the mental institution by murdering the abusive boyfriend, by bashing his head in with a hammer. Because people who abuse children deserve a hammer to the head. Is Kick less political? I can see why you get more views on Rumble. Kick is very not political, I'm sure. Kick, from what I've told, is like more of a gambling site. I don't know what that necessarily means. I guess people literally go on it and gamble with poker or some shit. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. The Zoomers on Kick hear you go on a rant and check out instantly. I mean, I'm sure that's what most people are doing. And I have no disillusions about it. I'm sure that 3 out of every 4 people who come into my channel within 5 minutes are like, oh, no, this is terrible. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted. I'm leaving. And I'm okay with that.
Second will. Strike them down. Form up.
I just wanted to watch a video game. I don't want to hear some guy talk about reparations or abortion.
Units, assemble.
Fuck. Okay. Let's get them away from. You know what though? Fuck. Come on. Sometimes these horse controls are fucked. I'm gonna die. Come on, let me run. Oh gosh, right, category. I don't even know what my Kick category says. It's probably wrong. Saturday ranked queues. It's not Saturday. Fucking Pappy, you moron. Monday. It's not even ranked. Monday sieges. Here we go. Twitch is the only site that will carry over the title I select when I go live. None of the YouTube does that too. But that's it. Kick and Rumble do not. Rumble, I just got to make one there, and Kick, it just keeps whatever was there last. You know, I have no doubt. Dead by Daylight is a very popular game. On Twitch, it's got usually 20, 30,000 viewers. It's a very big pool to wade into, in my opinion. I feel like going from Conqueror's Blade to that would not really be a good idea. Like, I need to go from Conqueror's Blade to something with 1,500 viewers, 2,000 viewers. Spend 6 months a year playing whatever that shit is. And then go up to something that has 5,000 viewers. A couple months, a year, then go up to 10,000. You see what I mean? Make stepping stones, kind of.
Units, assemble.
Oh, are we gonna get this or what? Are we gonna get this? Jesus Christ. I love not helping the team on that. It's awesome.
Stand your ground. Units, assemble.
Come on, can we get this fucking point now?
Form up. Fall in.
Fuck it. We're going in. We're going in, and we lose everything. We lost everything Great. Oof, that stings. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't care if we win. I prefer we lose at this point.
You worthy of our command. Royal Guard, attention now. Prepare to fire.
Don't cap, just let them win. Come on now.
Guardians of the East.
Why are you gonna cap so you could limp into the home point and not fucking cap it and make this take 3 minutes longer? Why?
Attention now.
Amazing. We do have a unit lead though, so maybe, just maybe, actually, this will work in our favor. Oh, and just like that, we lost another one, folks. We were at 759. We were at 759 followers, and somebody just couldn't take it anymore. Somebody just fucking said, oh, I've had enough. This is madness. I cannot condone this. I feel so much safer with my head in the sand. I'm going to click that unfollow and never come back. And we at Pappy's Pizza Party appreciate your time. Thank you so much for your participation. We wish you all the best in your future endeavors. I hope your 7th booster does you well. And as you cast your vote for Joe Biden, I hope it alleviates you of all the fear and the stress of having to take the risk that Donald Trump might be a threat to your democracy. You know, your TV told you to vote for Joe Biden. If you don't vote for Joe, you ain't black.
It's all online, so it's really easy.
I remember shopping for blinds. I waited around all day just to get a quote. It took forever. And the worst part, hidden fees. How about you?
I chatted with my Blinds.com design consultant on my time. Plus, they make it easy
I'm
to DIY.
far more amused by watching people unfollow than I probably should be.
Way better.
Shop Blinds.com for up to 45% off. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Why? What could you not love? By the
Oh yeah, hip hop. There we go. So eloquent. Blackity black, black, black. It was you. You're done with this extremist channel. Are you now? Omen Ranger. What's up, buddy? Good evening. 5 bits. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I appreciate that. 5 bits. You're a good man. Oh my God. I need a fucking job, folks. I can't do this. It's only been 2 weeks since I was unfortunately let go. Hello.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
I'm sick of this crap too. God, the chemicals in the water, folks. They're in the water, they're in the air, they're in the food. They're meant to make you sick, dependent upon the pharmaceutical and medical industries. They're meant to feminize our males and shrink their body sizes down so that in the future they are more androgynous and that males and females look the same. Where is everybody going? Yeah, a bunch of people just dropped out of Rumble with that one. That's okay. Happy's Pizza Party isn't for everybody, folks. It's an acquired taste. Like blue cheese. Or durian. I think durian's the best analogy because durian smells like the bottom of a grease trap. But tastes like an angel's vagina. That's what I imagine Pappy's Pizza Party. You take a quick look and you're like, oh, this place fucking stinks. This is awful. And then you take a bite. And you're like, this is amazing. What the fuck? Who's even left? Is it just me and Omen? It's just me and Omen. Everybody else left the group or got kicked. Blue cheese is the most disgusting thing I have ever tasted. Never again. Yeah, it's like you're gonna chew on literal mold. Try to tell yourself it tastes good. Like if I with blue cheese dressing, I won't eat the chunks. I'll just, eat the rest of the dressing that tastes all right. But my God, it's been 2 weeks. Pappy needs a job. Pappy needs to get his finances back flowing again. This 4,000 square foot office space, this corner office I have overlooking Central Park, is very expensive.
Who goes there? On these wings we ride to glory.
A place at the round table is mine and all but
I love the smell.
Well, that's what we'll do.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Oh gosh, I think we're in the last block, the last campaign for the season, folks. I think the season ends March 3rd, actually, which would give us now like 3 weeks till the end of the season. They sure kind of do go quick. I started this game in season 7. We're now up to season 18. I can't believe I've played this long.
Attack at will!
Alright, we're not hitting anything over here. Let's go over here. Alright, through the sky. Nothing.
Units, assemble! Form up!
After me!
To the death! Fall in! Stand your ground! Units, assemble! Volley fire! Position! Into position! Volley fire!
That's a shitty trip right there. Get over here, Chain Dart. Get over here, Chain Dart. What? I have an idea. Pappy's got an idea. Come on, boys. Come on, get that 8 point.
Well done. No.
Wings are here. Oh, from? No, I've never ordered.
Come on, get that 8 point, assholes.
Has wings in 5 flavors: ghost pepper, roasted garlic, parmesan, sweet and spicy, signature hot, and honey barbecue. Marinated in Louisiana spices, hand battered and flavored. No sense they're $5.99 or $60.
Aw, my calf's getting fucked out there.
Consider me a
Fuck. Really? We lost the A push? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, just shopping for a car in Carvana. For real? Carvana makes it super convenient to shop whenever, wherever. For really real?
You've been around since February 6, 2019. You were still in high school, and you graduated that year and remember getting access to the closed beta. No shit, that's going way back. Oh, that stings. Yeah, that's going way fucking back. Way further back than me, that's for damn sure. I wish I could have been part of this from season 1, though. I have to say. I wish I could have been here from season 1. Having started in 7, I feel like I missed out on a lot of probably the best times of this game.
Strike them down!
Jesus Christ, stop jumping on the point. Get the fuck. Just accept it.
Follow me!
10-second cues. My God.
Our team has captured point A.
Till our dying
God, I wonder what that very first TW was like. Probably not very exciting, as nobody knew what was going on or what to do. Hey, yo, Calamity Kid with the follow over here on Twitch. Thank you so much, buddy. Good evening and welcome to Pappy's Pizza Party. I appreciate that follow. I'm your host, Pappy the Pizza Man. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Captured a point.
On these wings we fly to glory!
Really? Is nobody going to help over here? What is this? God damn it. Really? I lose to a fucking chain dart? Ridiculous. Season 2 was the hardest. Season 3 to 5 were probably the glory days. Yeah. How would you defend... See, how does that work, though? If you have two lines in a fight over a capital, what happens if on line 1 the defense wins, but on line 2 the defense loses? How does that work? Like, I've tried to figure out how that works out in my brain, and it doesn't make any sense.
Form up! Form up! No surrender! Form up! Make haste! Units, assemble! It's harvest time! Get into position! Together! Units, assemble! Form up! Form up! Surrender! Form up! Units, assemble! Get into position! To victory!
Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
Units, assemble! Form up! Get into position! Units, assemble! Form up!
If you lost on one, it kicked you all out. Oh, okay. So even if you were like winning on the other line, if one of the lines lost first, then it would just kick everybody out. That's crazy. But it makes sense at least. Want to know what doesn't make sense? How did I not die in this exchange? I should have absolutely fucking died. There's no good reason why I'm still alive.
Units, assemble! Form up! Attack!
We don't have the boat yet, really? My God. Let's get the boat.
Form up! Units, assemble! Assemble! Follow me! Units, assemble! Get going! Units, assemble!
Oh, Lord. Okay, so we're not going to pull our final unit just yet, everybody. Not yet. Oh, fuck me. We're not going to have a choice. We have to pull our last unit now. Son of a bitch. Bullshit. Fucking Iron Cap Scout Cavalry, really? Madness.
Trust in the sword. For Ostaria and Orgolia.
Fuck it. Why not? We'll spawn here. Satanic is trending on Twitter. Really? The people are waking up. The people are waking up, Sonny Kim. Slowly but surely, they're awakening to the reality of their leaders. They're awakening to the reality of the Catholic Church. They're awakening to the reality of our entertainment industry being rife with these people who worship Satan. This is not a joke, okay, folks? This is not a joke. When people like this, all right, real quick, this lady right here, number one, inverted cross, watch her hands. Let's fucking get rid of the volume. All right, what's this? What's any of this? Okay, let's watch that again. What is this? Okay? Now. What is that? Very curious. Now let me scroll through like 3 months of Twitter to find you another clip while I just sit here, not playing the game. Because this is important. It'd be easier if I Googled it, honestly. All right, here we go. How do I pause it? All right, well, it doesn't fucking matter. Here's a simple. Here's this. So here she is doing this on the TV, and then she goes, "Oh no, I shouldn't have done that." Because see what these people do, folks, is they have to put this imagery and this symbolism out there to show their allegiance, to signal to others who are watching, who are in the know about what they are and who they are and what they're doing. Pay close attention. I know that was just 2 little examples, but if you pay attention, you will find hundreds of examples of what I just showed you out there for all to see. You need only look. No, that's not just, Jesus Christ, that's not black people being black people. That's, that's wealthy people in the Hollywood elite structure demonstrating their allegiance. You know? They all do shit like this too. They all do fucking photo shoots like this. With the all-seeing eye symbolism right here. They all do this. They all take part in various types of humiliation rituals like this, where they all get a black eye. It's always the same eye. It's always the same eye. In the dark, black magic circles that these people hail from. This means something. What does it mean, though? I don't actually fucking know. I have no fucking idea. Womp womp. We have lost. I'm glad I Googled the John Legend clip because I'm still scrolling through my Twitter and I haven't found a fucking thing. This shit is out there. You need only eyes to see. It's just that simple.
You can see headlights, but can drivers see you? Make sure to be seen. Walk facing traffic if there are no sidewalks. Use crosswalks. Wear bright clothing. And carry a flashlight. Remember, see and be seen. Pedestrian safety is no accident. A message from the Governor's Traffic Safety Committee and the New York State Departments of Health and Transportation.
Hey yo, Dummy Ho 39,000 with a follow. I thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome and good evening. Welcome to Pappy's Pizza Party. I'm your host, Pappy the Pizza Man. Hope you're having a great Monday. Hope you're doing well. We have just hit hour number 6, folks. Hour number 6 here on Twitch. We are live on 3 other sites, 4 sites simultaneously. Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube, everybody. That's right. However, we don't expect to be on YouTube for very much longer. Not the last one, but the one before that live stream, they took it down, claimed that I was spreading medical misinformation. I submitted an appeal. Of course, they didn't give me the option of typing anything unique to them. I could just click on submit appeal. And then my next live stream after that, I proceeded to dedicate to YouTube and show you all nothing but medical misinformation about COVID and other things. Because fuck YouTube, fuck their rules, fuck their terms of service, and fuck them for thinking they have the right to decide what is true and what is not. That VOD is still up. They haven't said a word about it. It's kind of weird. I don't think like I won any battle against them, of course. That didn't happen. Peculiar, though. Very peculiar. That nothing happened. First time chatter, hello. Oh, well, that's that is so nice of you. Thank you, Dummy Ho. Dummy Ho, you are awesome. I love you too. I appreciate your support. This is how we keep the lights on here. If it wasn't for all of you wonderful people, I'd have no reason to be here. I'd be out looking for a new job. I don't fucking want to do that. I'm going to collect my government money as long as I can. Nah, I fucking hate it, though. Got to get a new job. Got to be productive. Has it started snowing yet? It hasn't. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shit, I was going to smoke a cigarette and it just fucking popped. Anyway. We'll come back to that later. COVID misinformation, everybody. How about that? Did you hear the latest? They've officially agreed that ivermectin treats COVID. imagine. Fucking imagine. The absolute degenerate bullshit they put us through for 2 years. Only to reverse it all. All the censorship, all the propaganda, all the fucking monologues by Colbert and Kimmel at the start of their shows, telling Americans how awful those of us were who freely chose to not get what we knew was not necessary. It was like an attack on personal choice itself. But not all personal choice, of course. Just personal choice that conflicted with government orders. Because when it comes to abortion, folks, you can make that choice all day long. Because it involves killing babies, and the Democrats love to kill babies. Maybe I shouldn't actively try to lose followers. Maybe that's not the best way to get famous, folks.
Form up! Form up! Get into position! Form up! Units, assemble! Form up!
Maybe, just maybe, this is not the way. Yo, is that still there? No, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Units, assemble! Hurry up! Form up! Take position!
The right siege tower is advancing. The middle siege tower is preparing to advance.
Deploy quickly! Advance! Advance!
Deploy quickly.
Capture the point. The middle siege tower is advancing.
Tong tong, no. Oh, we're getting the B point. Very nice, very nice.
The right siege tower
And the breach is down.
preparing to advance.
Let's go poke around on B. Let's go help them out.
Good night, itchy eyes. Good night, sore sneezes. Good night to your symptoms of allergies. Zysol is the allergy medicine you take before bed. It provides powerful relief while you rest your head. Not just
Left
all
siege
night,
tower
but
is
all the
advancing.
next day. Zysol keeps you at bay, keeping allergies at bay. And without those annoying symptoms disturbing your rest, you can wake up the next morning feeling your absolute best. Remember, exercising at night.
You've heard about his boy.
The middle siege tower has reached the wall.
Get into position.
All right, we're gonna swap out for some cavalry.
The iced coffee blends your favorite Dunkin' coffee with French vanilla and vanilla flavors, topped with sweet, cold foam, and
Now I'm going to pull my unit from the supply point very carefully. It's a big gold unit. It's very beefy. You like it, right? You like this big gold unit? I can't do that shit. It's fucking... Oh, it's just not me. It's just not me. Yeah, have my unit. Fantabulous might be on the edge, but I imagine Queen Angelus has already been terrified and has left the room. I know I'd be.
Units, assemble! Form up! Get into position!
Leroy Dragons! There you go, buddy. I thought I hit it. I thought I hit it.
The left siege tower has reached the walls.
Why is there still a hussar here? Jesus Christ.
Form up! Units,
Just one model got lost. Couldn't find his way back.
form up! Form up! Units, assemble!
I get run over by hussars all the time.
Get into position!
Hussars fuck me up all the time.
Form up! No business!
Charging on through, yeah.
Units, assemble! Form up! Battle! Get into position! Form up!
I can't believe they're all still alive. What?
Form up!
Capture the point.
It's incredibly deadly. Oh yeah. Punches right through anything. But also you're right. It has to be done right.
Form up! No surrender! Get into position! Form up! Form up! Get into position! Units, assemble! Form up! Now! Form up! Get into position! Form up! Get into position! To victory!
That wasn't quite right.
Units, assemble! Form up! Light them out! Prepare to fire! Pick up the pace!
Team's about to capture the final flag.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. Jolly good. Oh, every day that I wake up and I'm still alive, I count those blessings. Because when you got as much fat around the neck as I do, you could fucking die any moment in your sleep. Yeah, but I do everything wrong, Queen. That's what I do. I do everything wrong in life. That's what I do best. Is everything wrong. What's up, kitty cat? How you doing, baby? How you doing, my baby? Oh, you're so adorable. I know. You're not going to make me stop playing video games by being cute. I'm sorry. That doesn't work. I know. I know. I know. Alright, we can do a few minutes of cuddle. We can do a few minutes of cuddle. You bitch, you jumped away? What do you want then? Oh, you want your evening snack. Of course. Of course. She wants her evening snack. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me your evening fucking snack. I mean, I'd say thank you. Like, that's a lot of bits. That's like $100 or $1,000. That's like so many bits. Like, shit. You'd be, you don't do that, please. Like, I would be super incredibly unbelievably appreciative because that would really fucking help. But like that's save your money. You're a young guy. You got a chance to fucking get it with Brett Cooper. Fucking save it for, you know, that fancy Italian restaurant that you take her to. Don't waste it on Pappy. I got like 5 years left. Come on. Watch. The moment I sit. The moment I sit. The moment I light this cigarette. If anyone's going to give me 100,000 bits, it's going to have to be like some Saudi prince who's like 15. He's got $1 million. And I say just the right thing about Jews or something. Like, I don't know. Then I'm okay with that. Because that's Saudi prince money. They don't fucking need that money. I'm kidding, folks. I'm kidding, folks. I'm not gonna. Feed them some bullshit line. Pull at their 13th century heartstrings. Did we like pop out of queue? No, we're still in queue. Look at that. I opened my mouth and there it is. Alright, let's clip this for later. Alright, where we at? Oh god. Fucking Brock Stray, really? Oh. This fucking map. This is fine. This is fine.
Okay, who goes back?
Let's do some of these. Let's do some of these. You know what? Let's do some owners. We do not have a... That's fine. This is fine. This works. We can make this work. Oh, Sonny Kim, it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm a firm believer that every single map in the game should be open at all times. Everybody would eliminate any repeat fucking maps, really. You could spend 4 hours sieging and have a different map every time. Where's the fucking base? Oh, it's this way, right. Now let's go to the side.
Get into position. Units, assemble.
You like attacking instead of defending? You mad woman. I'd much rather defend. Just go in. Just go in. Make it happen. Or half the fucking units stay out here and don't help, and then we lose the push. Awesome. Wonderful. I love this. Excellent. Onimusha. An entire Onimusha unit for 3 unit kills. That's great. Oh, you really? Oh, you know, I like Great Wall. There's really no maps that I hate, really. I might groan a little about some, like this one. But, like, I don't really hate it. Alright, well that failed. Spectacularly. That was terrible. Honor and the service. Mm.
Guardians of the East.
I'm not getting my second unit. Not for this. I may not have a choice, though. Let's get the fucking Kriegsbrothers.
Heretics, beware.
Form up! Fall in! All troops form up! Cavalry, wait for my command! Cavalry, wait for my command! Get into position! Cavalry, wait for my command! Form up! Cavalry, wait for my command! Fall in! Give them death!
Year's biggest hiring challenges. Unless you use ZipRecruiter, they have the tools, features, and powerful matching technology. Send personal invites to your top choices to encourage them to apply to your firm. See why 4 out of 5 employers get a qualified candidate within the first day.
All right, well, that didn't work. For Christ's sake, man. At least I got 9 more unit kills.
Ready to have the most power over your music? Settle into your favorite playlists and albums, with every song flowing into the next.
Hey, Buford, looking kind of cute today. Not gonna lie. I don't get what you mean at all. Am I Buford? Am I looking cute? Aw, you're too kind. It's fucking harvest time. Nothing to hit. Oh.
Guardians of the East. Attack at will.
Prepare to receive judgment.
Sir. Attack. Guardians of the East. Greatest.
fuck? I'm stuck on the terrain. Imagine not just accepting that the fucking pike has gotten away. Imagine not accepting that the pike has gotten away. Is that a catapult? I think, yeah, somebody did put a catapult down somewhere. Ah, mostly missed. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Gotta get them out of there. Where the fuck is that supply? It's so far away. Oh my god, they're pushing out over here. Run away. What are these horses doing? I'm running. I'm running, don't you worry. I am running.
I'm kind of retarded.
I sure am. Anyway, this is exciting. I used a fucking bombard. Every EU person affected by their bad TW recently got a bombard as repayment. Great question. Nowhere. Because our TWs have been fine.
It's harvest time!
Sickness can spread fast.
Oh, lordy lord. It's a shame that my 3-year run of working at home has likely come to an end, folks. Let me tell you, work from home is amazing. And it was a fantastic 3 years post-COVID. But sadly, that shit is probably coming to an end. Oh my god, Fantabulous with a resub at 3 months. Ah, that's fucking cool of you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your sense of humor. I appreciate your wide awakeness at such a young age. 100 bits, my god. You are a fucking absolute Chad Omega fucking alpha right there. Thank you so much, buddy. Very kind of you. 100 bits for Pride. That's right. We love Pride. We love Gluttony more, though. No, don't give me 10K. Don't. Now. Save your money. You're already too kind. You don't have to give me your money, but send Alex Jones an email. Tell him what a good job Pappy's doing fighting the war against the Satanists. Maybe he'll give Pappy a job. And one day I'll be pushing bone meal milkshakes on you guys. They're fucking delicious. No, I swear. Made out of real chicken broth, friends. Real, no GMO. Grass-fed chickens. Like, I don't want to drink my chicken, Alex. Oh, God. I sure do wish I was better at this game, let me tell you. What the fuck are you saying? I like monkeys. The pet store was selling them for 5 cents a piece. I thought that odd, since normally they were a couple of thousand. I decided not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Where is this going? 5-cent monkeys? That's not a safe monkey. That's a monkey with rabies. Folks, I know people some of you might be tempted to think that a monkey or a chimpanzee or an orangutan or one of these other fucking apes, ape species make a good pet. But let me tell you something, folks. They do not. These are animals. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Monkeys, chimpanzees, gorillas, orangutans, bonobos, they're all animals. And they're all violent. What? Jesus Christ, what are you saying? Top 50 black people. Number 1, Steve Harvey. Number 2, Obamacare. Obamacare is not a person. Obamacare is a government program. Big Smoke. Black Iron Man. Barack Obama. Black guy in GTA 5. Guy that caused a race war. There's so many. The guy that raps faster than Eminem. Nia Nachi. Dr. Phil, but not white. Lil Pump. Guy that died because racism. Obama Prism. CJ from Big Smoke. Old black guy. Young black guy. Ultra black guy. Big Mike. Big Mike. That's right, folks. Big Mike is a kind of humorous reference to who, folks? Michelle Obama. Because she is a man and she has a penis. Doc Lewis, Reggie, just Reggie. Obama's wife, number 50, Tyrone. We all know Tyrone. From Chappelle's Show, Tyrone Biggums. Oh God, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's just do these. Same map, same side. My God.
He brings us horde.
This is what we're doing. Really? Twitch won't let you send it, or the game won't let you send it? A copy paste about Winnie the Pooh. You mean President Xi Jinping of China? I gotta say it again. President Xi Jinping of China looks like Winnie the Pooh. And when the Chinese citizens started making fun of him for that, he made Winnie the Pooh illegal. It's illegal to now call their president that. Or talk about him looking like it. I'm sure they still do, like in private. I am and always will be a racist. Everyone in my family is a racist. We're so racist that we've watched every single NASCAR race, and we all drive manuals too. That's how racist we are. That's phenomenally racist. That is beyond the pale. It's the most racist thing ever. You are literally Hitler.
Get into position. Units, assemble. Get into position. Spread out. Taking position.
Wow. Can't type the word Hitler? Really?
Attack!
White unit, don't care.
Brace yourself.
Oh my goodness. We're almost at hour number 7, folks, and I am starting to feel it a little.
Surrender. Form up. Units, assemble. Get into position. Form up. Simple matter. Taking position. Secure this position. Form up. Form up.
Oh my god, what the hell did you say? No, you know what? Don't even tell us. Don't even fuck. I love it. We have to fucking press on these boundaries at all times, because these boundaries on speech shouldn't exist, folks. It shouldn't matter. Feelings are not more important than the ability to just say something. If another player doesn't want to hear something that might be offensive, it is that individual player's responsibility to use the ignore feature that is built into the game. It should never be at any time the responsibility of the speaker to censor themselves in case they might offend someone else. That's never been how that works anywhere in life. That is what they are trying to normalize on the internet, the idea of self-policing oneself. We must always push back on that at all times. It is vital and essential to free speech itself.
Form up. Protect your allies. You heard the commander. Do it. Get into position. Form up. Get into position. Follow me. You heard the commander. Do it. Unit.
I'd rather watch a tree grow than my knee swelling and becoming larger in size. If that were to happen, I should see a doctor. Maybe apply some ice. Son of a bitch. That was Yan Yudo Cavalry.
Form up.
Yan Yuao Dao. I don't know how you fucking say it, to be honest with you.
Cavalry, wait for my command. All troops form up. Fall in. All troops form up.
Finding top talent is one of this year's biggest hiring challenges. Unless you use ZipRecruiter, they have the features and powerful matching technology to help you find qualified candidates fast. You can even send personal invites to your
Come on now, can we please get the A point? Come on, fellas.
4 out of 5 employers get a qualified candidate.
Come on, fellas.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/listen. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Tap the banner to learn more.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens.
Hurry up!
And the site is live.
That reopens
Yo,
the
get the
store
fuck off of me, short sword, really.
You're all set.
Go away.
Up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million?
Oh, man.
Business is a pro. Grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 month plan at shopify.com/Spotify.
Position. Position.
I live to fight another day. Not for much longer, holy shit. Whoa. Fucking boo. Alright, a lot of them seem dedicated right now to pushing out, so let's go push back in. With no unit whatsoever. Oh, super unfortunate. It's just the Germans. The Germans have done things indeed, but they're good people now. Well, if they say a forbidden word and I do nothing, and then another viewer reports that, then I believe Twitch can go back and look at the log and see that when the offensive word was said, would see that I've done nothing about it, and then potentially, yes, ban me. But if I just go and delete the comment, then that should demonstrate that I'm moderating the channel and then I would not get banned. Oh, in game? Well, so far it hasn't happened yet. But I've also made a point of whenever it does happen, I will like grab the shark and drag the shark over and make it cover chat. And then that demonstrates that I'm moderating the channel and then I don't get in trouble. It's unfortunate that it has to be that way. It's incredibly unfortunate that it has to be that way. But that's all part of the psyop and the brainwashing. They're creating an environment of self-censorship. Sure am. Live on Rumble, live on Kick, and live on YouTube. What do you want now, Kat? Got 3 viewers on Kick. I love it. It's great to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. 1 on YouTube and 7 on Rumble. In addition to 9 on Twitch. Love each and every one of you. You guys are the fucking best. What, kitty cat? Yes, what? Thank you for hitting me in the face. Oh, Ricky Leahy with a follow. Ricky Leahy with a follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Pappy's Pizza Party. It's great to see you. I'm your host, Pappy the Pizza Man. Hope you're having a fine day. What do you want, kitty cat? Do you want me to stop streaming? Well, that's not going to happen. All right, I just gave you your evening snack. Okay? You should have everything you want, kitty cat. Listen to me, I'm talking to a fucking cat. I've gone out of my mind. I'm officially out of my mind talking to my cats, expecting them to understand, anticipating their responses. Oh, I know what you're telling me. It's cold in here. Censor D's nuts. That's what I'm talking about, man. I fucking hate censorship. Censorship is fucking filthy and disgusting. A couple of days ago, Ricky Leahy, YouTube removed the VOD of a live stream because they told me that I was spreading COVID misinformation. So, in response to that, after submitting my appeal to them, my very next live stream after that was solely dedicated to YouTube, and I did nothing but show hours of various videos specifically about COVID misinformation, while maybe every 15-20 minutes reminding YouTube that I hope it burns down and that it should kill itself, the whole company. That VOD is still up. They haven't touched it. Oh, come on, cat. Come on, cat. Just leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Stop bothering me, kitty cat. I love my cats, but Jesus Christ. They need to leave me alone. Censor D's nuts. Holy shit. Fucking guy's name is Beating My Wife. Holy shit. That's fucking classic right there. Offensive names in video games are like an art form to me. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Form up! For close order! Fight at your side! Get into position! Form up! Units, assemble! Form up! Get into position! Form up! Get into position! Units, assemble! Form up!
An enemy siege tower is preparing to advance. An enemy siege tower is preparing to advance.
Attack! Attack! Attack in my order!
Oh, this Nodachi is fucked. Goodbye, buddy.
Preparing to advance.
Units, assemble! Form up!
The enemy siege tower is advancing.
Why don't you use a cannon? I didn't have one at the time.
Position. Units, assemble! Get into position! Form up!
I gotta open some arty boxes to get some cannons. I'm all out. I'm serious. I don't fucking have. I don't have a can. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have a cannon. Let's take a look.
An enemy siege tower has been destroyed.
Oh, I got a green culverin.
The enemy siege tower is advancing.
Yeah, no cannons. We'll do these. We'll just grab one of those. Worst streamer NA. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm certainly not going to try to contest such an assertion. I'm a terrible streamer. Who the hell thinks trying to tell people about satanic pedophiles running the government is a good method of success?
Come on!
Signature hot and unbarbecue. Marinated in Louisiana spices, hand battered in sweet. There's no sense
The enemy siege tower is advancing.
1 bit for my mom. Yeah, she can use it. She's got a rough shift down at the Safeway, midnight to 7. It's crazy. Nothing but fucking crackheads all night trying to steal fucking newspapers and biscuits and shit.
The enemy siege tower has reached the wall.
That's the one thing I don't miss about retail, especially food service, was how often people tried to fucking steal. What times do you usually stream? So Ricky Leahy, I don't have a set time or day. At best, I can tell you at least 3 to 4 times a week. It used to be that it was predominantly in the evenings, later in the evenings too. Like sometimes I wouldn't even start until right now, occasionally. But 2 weeks ago, I was basically put on a 3-month vacation from my job. So I have a whole lot of time on my hands. So I've been doing this a lot more in the daytime as well. Yeah, having a set schedule for this has been tough. It's kind of just, I have to feel motivated. I have to feel motivated because I talk about current events and politics and other things, and so there needs to be something that I want to talk about. So I can't just sit here and play a game and not say anything. I have to play the game and also talk to you about, like, the latest bullshit from the Department of Justice and what it means in regards to Biden's legitimacy as president. You know, that sort of bullshit. If I ain't got nothing to talk about, then I'm not going to stream. Get ready to see my camels die spectacularly fantabulous. As they get stuck on the terrain. Omen Ranger is getting his ass I'm getting my ass handed to me. He's killed more than me. I haven't done shit. Again. But in all seriousness, folks, the Department of Justice conclusion the other day, after a 5-hour closed-door testimony with Biden, their conclusion that he is mentally unfit to stand trial for the classified documents accusations in case is so profound. It's a shame not more people realize what it means for us as a nation. Because if you're going to say that the President of the United States is mentally unfit to stand trial, then he is mentally unfit to be the president. Ultra MAGA Republicans who follows Orange Man's words like it's gospel. Shut the fuck up. Supports that the far-right. Shut the fuck up. Supports that far-right extremist and insurrectionist who spreads medical and science disinformation. I have to debunk him nightly. Ah, yes, indeed. Oh, you rascal, you fucking rascal.
Units, assemble. Get into position. Form up. Form up. Units, assemble.
Yeah, I'm gonna insult an 81-year-old man because he's senile, number one. He's a miserable, awful human being, number two. He spent 50 years in Congress, didn't do a goddamn thing for us, number three. Number four, for decades was an unapologetic actual racist who I am certain looks down upon black people as though they're inferior.
Destroy them. Units.
They didn't fucking do anything. It's miserable.
Form up. Get into position. Units, assemble. Form up. Form up.
Where did 8 models of my fucking unit just go? They just disappeared. My God. Folks don't seem to realize, but like back in 2010, 2011, during Obama's first term, people were finding out how fucking creepy Joe Biden is. And that's when all the footage originally started to surface on the internet of him inappropriately touching children, sniffing children, like an old lady at the fucking produce market, checking every melon. Like that's how he appears to treat children, like an old lady looking for the perfect melon. Like that just fucking, that's not right. Like that man needs to go.
Form up. Get into position. Form up.
But we do a lot of conspiracy talk here, Ricky. We do a lot of conspiracy talk here. I've got a whole big fucking conspiracy cooked up about what's going on. I feel like I am on track with that and accurate, but obviously there's no way to prove it unless it like starts to really happen.
Units, assemble. Stand your ground. Form up. Fall in. As you come up.
You can probably smell adrenochrome. I'm sure all of them can. He's probably sniffing the kid to see if he's got the right, if he's young enough to make the good kind of adrenochrome. You should only get it from the young ones. Like once they get too old, it doesn't work anymore.
Assemble. As you come up. Stand your ground.
Just a quick refresher for those who might not be aware. Adrenochrome is a substance extracted from the blood of children after they have been terrorized. The act of terrorizing them causes large amounts of adrenaline to be released into their bloodstream. And then that's what creates the adrenochrome, which is then extracted and used as a drug by our globalist elites. This is not a joke. 800,000 children go missing every year from America. No, I don't think it's 800K from America alone. It might be global. That's got to be global.
Units, assemble. Fall in. Give them hell. Form up. Stand your ground. Strike them down. Units, assemble. Stand your ground. Form up.
The World Economic Forum is only trying to help. Yeah, I'm sure. The World Economic Forum. This body of unelected leaders who think themselves superior to the rest of us. And that they get to decide how we live for the sake of the planet. It's only trying to help.
Assemble. Fall in. Follow me to position.
Man, they are fucking ruthless with LK in chat. Jesus Christ. But that's what happens, Gamer King quit, so World Chat needs someone else to shit on, and it has become LK.
Form up. Units, assemble.
Ricky, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you approve of what we're trying to do here. Big Mike 2024. Swinging hammer for America. I'm surprised more people didn't notice the giant penis in her pants on the Ellen show. Like, holy shit, it's right fucking there. Michelle Obama is a man.
Units, assemble. Fall in. As you come up.
We thought you might notice the dick in her pants. Later, my friend. Have a great night. You be well. See you on the next one for sure. Pig man. That's what you're calling LK? I don't know any. I've heard about the history of him, but I've had no personal interactions. I've never been screwed over by him or anything like that. So, like, I have no opinion. But they do not fucking. They have no chill in fucking world chat with this fella. He's not in here, is he? I don't think he is. Not that it would matter. I ain't talking shit. I think they're just making a fat joke. Like Hershey's chocolate and a fat joke. Is it she, her, or her, she's? I personally like Feastables myself. What the fuck are Feastables? Is that like Lunchables, but something else? What the fuck is that? Bootleg Lunchables? Feastables.
Units, assemble.
Yeah, we got this new product for all this budget lunch meat. We call it edibles. It's kind of food. That's the tagline. Saturn will not get its belt back. No. I've already told Saturn that if it wants its belt back, it needs to fucking tell us what's up with the black cube. It needs to tell us what's up with the black cube and all of the symbolism of the black cube, why Saturn is always so closely associated and related to all of the satanic rituals of the elites. Because seriously, have you seen that belt? It goes so good with all of my outfits. Sorry, Saturn just is not allowed to have its belt back. Saturn can go fuck itself. Saturn should have learned its lesson and not loaned me its belt. Jesus Christ. Is he live now? Did you just fucking troll LK in his stream? Jesus Christ. Is he live? Let's take a look. No, he's not live right now. You did that earlier. What was his response? What did he say back? Didn't you make another streamer just quit? With that one, he just ended his stream the other day. That's amazing. Amazing with a capital fucking A.
Stand your ground. Fall in.
Oh, I can't believe we held out, considering the unit deficit. You made that guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. If you're gonna be fat, folks, And if you're gonna be fat and paint yourself green, and then live stream your entire fat green body to the world, you need to be mentally and emotionally prepared for the possibility that someone's going to make a fat joke. He just said, GG, great stream, and just ended it. That's amazing. You ruined that man's life. Like, that man went and took a shower, washed all the paint off of him, and had a long, hard fucking think about what he's doing with his life, where it's going, where it's been, what it means. You made him reflect on his loved ones and who the people he's hurt. You do that to me, though, it's like water off a duck's back. I don't give a fuck. I'm a fat piece of shit. And I wear Saturn's ring as a belt. Because I'm fat. And it's the only thing that holds my pants up. It's either that, or I go out to the 7-Eleven with no pants on. Do you really want that? Do you? Because I guarantee you, it will not look good.
Who goes there?
Anybody gonna bring Falcos? Do I gotta be the fucking Falco guy? Son of a bitch, it's looking like it. Hang on. Son of a bitch.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Just never sweat to shoe.
Michelle Obama is a man. Motherfucker said, GG, great stream, and just turned it off. Failed my biology test today. They asked, what is commonly found in cells? Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently black people wasn't the correct answer. No. No, it's not. It's not the correct answer. No. I mean, technically, based off of 2023 prison census data, it is the correct answer. But that's a different kind of cell. When you're talking about a cell in the context of biology class, they're talking about the singular celled organism that makes up multicellular organisms. You know, the cell that has a permeable membrane on the outside to allow food in, and a nucleus where all its DNA is stored, and a mitochondria that is the powerhouse of the cell, and ribosomes, and fucking flagellas, and fucking I don't remember anything else from biology class.
Left siege
Units,
tower is advancing.
assemble.
Middle siege
Form
tower is
up.
advancing.
Form up. Get into position.
The battering ram will now advance. The middle siege tower is advancing.
I got a meme on my phone. It's just a black kid, like in school, and it shows him sitting at a desk, and there's a caption of the teacher asking a question. What was the most commonly sold thing in the 1850s? And then the next picture is the black kid raising his hand, and then the third picture is the teacher just going, correct.
The right siege tower is preparing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Too insensitive? Yeah, I don't care about feelings. What is this? What have we here? Open the link in the new tab.
The battering ram has reached the gates. The right siege tower is advancing.
17-year-old Ukrainian refugee stabbed to death by a Turkish immigrant with history of several assault and robbery offenses. Well, that sucks. It's almost like that particular group immigrating into Europe is not socially or culturally compatible. Oh, Yeah, no, right. Good lord.
As you command. Change position. Quickly now.
I mean, that's got to be a real kick in the balls.
Change position. As you command. Change position. As you command.
And they're proving to be incredibly not compatible with European society overall.
As you command. Battle. Change position. As you command. Fire. Fire.
The right siege tower has reached the wall.
As you command. Change position. Pick up the pace. Stand steady. Fire. Fire. Change position. Units, assemble. Disperse.
Fantabulous says he does not like Turk. That's okay. I got no problem with Turks necessarily. I have a problem with the young Turks, though. Young Turks are fucking very problematic. And I don't mean young Turkish people. I mean the fucking left-leaning, liberal rag bullshit fucking website led by Chunk Uyghur, the Young Turks. See, Temno with a unit request. Shittiest gold unit. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can do that.
Change position. Ready. Prepare for bombardment. Make haste. Change position.
Let's try this again.
Change position. Ready. Change position. Fire. Fire. Units, assemble. Attacking my order. Change position. As you command. Audience of the East. Fire! Fire! It's harvest time!
Shittiest gold unit, probably Pavis, is what I'm gonna get. Pavis, or I'll pick an extra shitty cavalry unit.
trouble.
Setting yourself up to rock your day every day. Find AG1 exclusively at drinkag1.com.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Now, here comes their iconic drink, the Dunkin's iced
Our team has captured one day.
The iced coffee blends your favorite Dunkin' coffee with French vanilla.
Change position. Form up. Form up. Units, assemble. Form up.
All right, they'll be safe. Let's move along.
Get into position. Form up. Form up. Units, assemble. Get into position. Form up. Form up. Get moving. Form up. Get moving. No prisoners.
Capture the point.
Get into position.
Oh my God, I lived. I fucking lived.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Change position. Right now. Change position. Change position.
As you command. As you command.
Fire!
Fire! Fire! Yes, Commander.
Fire! You heard the commander. Do it.
Ready for battle.
Fire! Form up.
As you command.
Fire!
Fire!
Make haste!
Fire!
Our team is about to capture the final flag.
Attack!
Hey, yo. You fucking did it. The package installation is done. The damn dev made a one-letter typo in the installation script. All right. I don't remember what you're talking about, but grats. All right, folks. Next round, shittiest gold unit. Purchased by C. Temno. Just a quick announcement to everyone. Next siege is the last one. So don't spend any more pizza points on unit requests. I'm very sleepy now. Three days going through it line by line. That's fucking... It's tragic. This is taking forever. Oh man, I am getting really sleepy, actually. all it takes. Sometimes, that's right. All right, folks. We've crossed the 7.5 hour mark. Like I said a few moments ago, this is going to be the last siege. After this, we'll be done. We're going to raid the other guy in our group, Omen Ranger, with all of you. Be sure to give him follows. And, just want to start to do my wrap up, I guess. We still got another 20 minutes or so, but I would ask that you don't go anywhere. Stay here for the raid. It'll be fun. Big thank you to everyone tonight for hanging out. Fantabulous with all those bits and the sub. Thank you. A couple of follows. Ricky Leahy, thank you so much. And Dummy Ho, 39,000 with a follow. Calamity Kid with a follow. You guys are the best. Oh, VSMe1 with a follow. There we go. Very nice. We're building this thing slowly. Now that we have all this time, we're building it slowly. We're not playing a good game, but I have to follow my heart, and this is what I enjoy. So until something more fun or of equal funness comes along, this is what you get. The multi-streaming has been a success in my opinion. We're getting traffic on all 4 websites. Reginopolis on defense. You know what? I can dig it. I can dig it so much. I'm going to bring flames. I'm going to bring these. and Pavis as the worst gold unit for C-Temno. Pavis. We're going to start with them. Nothing on this earth can save Pavis, folks. Not 5 fantastic purple doctrines, not double shot. Nothing. This unit is absolute dog shit. It is the lowest DPS unit in the entire game. That might be the lowest DPS gold unit. I can't imagine that it's out DPS'd by serfs. But there's a reason Pavis gets shit on. People have done the numbers. People have done the math and proven it's shit. So I'm taking their word for it. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking crashing fast. Holy shit. Where was I? Right, so the multi-streaming gig has been a success. We're building viewership on all the 4 sites. Kick is incredibly slow. YouTube, virtually non-existent. Rumble, however, is where we're seeing views comparable to Twitch already, which is really nice. To all you Rumble people out there, thank you so much. I hope you've been entertained. I apologize that I'm not more tailored to Rumble, but that will come in time. Like, I don't even know how Rumble viewers, how it functions, if they sub, or if there's some kind of bits system or something else, or like all my videos are showing a slow accrual of money, but I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe it's just the ads? I don't know. I have no idea. We have made it very warm in here with the heat, but that needs to change. Oh shit. Here they come. What's the matter, buddy?
The enemy siege tower has reached the walls.
Shield!
The enemy battering ram is preparing to advance. Our gate has been destroyed.
Spread out!
That tunnel push is not happening.
Shield! As you command. Shield!
Volley fire! Ready for battle! Fire!
That tunnel push seems like it might be happening.
You heard the commander! Do it! For close order!
Follow
Lock shield! The enemy captured the point. As you command.
Here they come.
Lock shield! Ready for battle. Spread out and attack. Shoot! Shoot!
Guardians of the East.
Lock shield! Attack at will! Shoot! Ready for battle! Position! Arm up! Lock shield! Hold steady! Attack! Shoot! Loose! Knock them out! Lock shield!
God damn it, man.
Lock shield! Shoot! Shoot!
Alright, well, they're dead. That's unfortunate.
The enemy captured the point. Unit, assemble! The enemy captured the point. Form up! Get into position! Attack! The enemy has captured point B. Form up! Units, assemble! Throw!
Nothing over there to even hit.
Get into position!
This is what we're gonna do.
Guardians of the
Form
East.
up! Living on the edge. Form up!
Guardians of the East.
Units, assemble! Attack! Form up!
Nothing even down there. Okay, never mind.
The enemy has captured point C.
Samurai, attack! Attack!
The enemy captured
Remember
the
your
point.
honor. Attack! With courage, samurai. Attack!
Units, assemble! Form up!
Volley fire!
What do you think of BTS? I don't know what BTS is.
Get into position! Yes, Commander! Fall in! Units, assemble! Fall in
Yes, Commander. Let out of... Commander. Let out of balance fly. Let out of balance fly. Yes, Commander. Let out of balance fly. Yes, Commander.
Boomer. What's BTS? Like, if you're saying I don't know, me not knowing it represents some boomer aspect, you know, then obviously it must be like some fucking like pop culture entertainment kind of thing, I guess, or whatever.
Let out of balance fly.
Lost all my flames. Love it.
Yes, Commander.
Your unit is retreating.
Oh my God! Come on now.
The enemy is about to capture the final flag.
Oh no. There's a lot of enemy about to capture the final flag.
Yes, Commander. Let out of balance fly. Send them to the grave.
Oh shit. Oh, well. That's gonna do it for me, folks. I appreciate you all hanging out tonight. It's a Korean pop band. Oh, I heard about them. My mom loves them. My mom loves them. I could give two shits. And thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for Sieges. I'm off to bed. Take care. Do be a dear, everyone. Check out the social media links in the chat. How about 3 shits? I don't give 3 shits either. I don't give 3 shits. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Sonny Kim, Bacon Bits, thank you so much. You guys have a great night. Fantabulous. Have a wonderful night. We're going to set up this raid now. Omen did say he was not staying on for much longer, but we're going to send everybody his way anyway. Be sure to show him some love. Thank you again. Be on the lookout for the next stream. Could be any moment. It could be a week. Who knows? It all depends on if I have shit to talk about. So until then, have a wonderful night and be safe and hug your pets and love your loved ones and just be good to people. That's all you can do. You know it, buddy.